Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that's what I smoke. Fuck. Some shit. Hey. No, you can't get no money. Thriller in a fucking coupe. Finna pull up to the zoo. Nigga, who? Nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know. Nigga, no. Nigga, pull up on your block. We gon' blow. Nigga, go. Nigga, run. Nigga, run for the pole. Nigga, hey. Chill. Yeah, that's what I smoke, nigga. Bands at my door, out the window, nigga. Hey, no, you can't get no money, you silly hoe. Hey, hey, I just hit a stain, funny though. Hey, 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 funny though. Talking out his neck, pistol to his throat. Hey, if I blow this motherfucker, he gon' choke. Hey, chill. On the ground, on the floor. Hey, someone pick him up, please take him to the mall. Hey, I'm riding through New York. Hey, chill, finna go and shoot New Jersey up. Hey, niggas tryna take my chain, I ain't going. Hey, we gon' come and blow New Jersey up. Hey, hey, you want some? Hurry up. Why? You tryna rob? Bitch, we 30'd up. Hey, I just left Volcano, bitch, I'm curried up. And I got cheese in my pocket, velvet up. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, I'm a gorilla in a fucking coupe. Pimple up to the zoo. Nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga, no, nigga. Pull up on your block, we gon' blow. Nigga, go, nigga, run for the pole. Nigga, hey, hey, gas what I smoke, nigga. Hey, bands at my door, out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, you silly hoe. Hey, 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 I just said a stain, funny though. Hey, 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 hey. Nigga straight hoes. Show, yeah. Niggas call me brother jet like T out here. I be calling phone on phone, say I don't be out here. Catch him, knock his noodles back, just don't tweak out here, yeah. Late night hundreds, ain't no sleep out here. 2 days back to back, that's 50 racks to be out here. Can't have no Fifi on your block as long as Steve out here. You tryna slide inside that fish, bro, you got beef out here. Low-key wanna get Zoo out the way, they say he a chief out here. Niggas hoes, they tuck they tail cause they be scared. And that Hellcat on the E-way off the meds. Say his name inside my song, my bros, I bet I said, yeah. You do, you bet I. Get your ass back in that house, we got FN99s. My credit's so A1 with killers, I be paying my fines, yeah. But songs, but I don't pay no mind, why? Bond and bro, they spine, yeah. Get right for they shit, they bad back. I keep my Glock and her shit now, that shit costs 5 racks. Low key, just Bam X. He got shot up in this shit out here, he tryna. Never cared so much, ran out of wood, just past the Dutch. Your homie died, ain't never slide, ain't adding up. Get caught with a pipe, you out, say now you fed or what? New op packing to add this gas or what? He'll still be alive right now if you niggas ain't gas him up. Gave my shorty stables and guns, I tell them slide for nothing. Everybody with this gang ain't shit, so ain't no down for nothing. You won't fuck on the first night off the rip, ain't bad, you nothing. If I ain't got time for love my kids, then I ain't got time for nothing. Then I slide home to my bitch, cause ain't no time for cuddling. Safe cause they locked in. Man, I thought this shit was over, sent some shots then, yeah.
So, I swear to Christ, there's a reason why I just don't do the not timed, but the okay, you can hear me. The like the scheduled streams. There's like a reason I don't do that. I was live for maybe like 5 minutes before you guys heard any music. I was live. No one saw or heard anything because I have to press, after I press the start streaming button, I have to press go live if it's scheduled. I don't know, but I have to figure it out, right? Like I have to figure it out. It's not like I can just give up. But it's just, it's like tapping a button twice. You know? Like you literally just have to tap like start broadcast and then go live. Like I don't understand why I have to do that twice, but I guess I do. I guess I have to. I guess I have to. Yeah, this morning was weird. Okay, I guess with these streams, when it comes to this fuck, I have to keep the numbers. So not much personal intro going on in these things. I'm trying to not. I was gonna say shut up. I was gonna say I'm trying to stray away from blouses, which is just not possible because I have more blouses than t-shirts. So that's not possible, right? That's physically not possible. But I want to start wearing more of my interesting shirts on here because I have such a vast collection of just weird tops. I think you've all seen quite a few of the strange things that I've accumulated over the years. Isn't it wild that I can say that I have like this array of just different, like, you know, generations of clothes, like this kind of blouse, that kind, that kind, that kind. This fuck has like what, a couple bags of camping equipment that's his entire life. How depressing is that? Anyways, today was weird. I woke up and noticed that like I had a message. Leland unblocked me on Instagram. Weird. I'll get into that in a second because it kind of like weirdly shaped my day. It did. It weirdly shaped my day. Okay, who do I see here? Kentucky, we're glad that you got your power back. Fuck that goddamn storm, her power outage thing. I was gonna say hurricane. I don't even know this hurricane thing. B. Lee, hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you here again. Where I see a Cermak, that's funny. Where I see a Cermak, I think I took a dab beforehand. I took a fat sativa dab before I did any of this. Where I see a Sarah, where I see a Sarah, I see an Ermac. I get violently mad when it comes to my stutter. I get like so mad. I feel like I'm disappointing myself when I can't say a word right. I don't like it. Birdie Bug, your name is that because you like birdies and bugs. I remember that. Hello, Stony Sunny. Hello, hello, hello. Glad to see your week's getting better. I'm sorry once again about the terrible week that followed. I am sorry. Truly and honestly. Alicia, always keeping the morale high, always keeping the chat in check. Keeping the chat in check. There we go. Come on, get it together. Jesus. I'm telling you, like the stutter's gonna be bad today, and I'm sorry. Like I feel terrible. The stutter's gonna be fucking awful. Please forgive me all. Please forgive me. I'm really trying here. You guys like the graphic? That was the graphic I got yesterday for from Butternugget. I got a $10 donation and then a graphic. That shit is like, that was amazing. Seeing that and then thinking about trying to get all the details in, perfect. I loved it. Amazing. Truly amazing. So that's what happens when, you know, you get the right material. Like someone says, hey, I got this for you. All right, I know what to do. Bam, bam, bam. 1 + 1 = 3 when it comes to me and that motherfucker. 1 + 1 = 3. Oh, I hate when the music gets hung up for no reason. Like, why are you doing that? But I think it's because I have Twitter open. Like, I don't really have Twitter open for like my own reasons, clearly. But I have Twitter open for Leland reasons. And like, God, that's so fucking loud. Like, that's so loud to me. But it's because I have it, like, volume boosted. Yeah, I have it volume boosted for when I listen to music before stream. I volume boost the fuck out of my computer. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I'm constantly adjusting, like, sound settings for the specific songs. Also, when the video went out the other day, that was because of age restriction. When they hit me with that age restriction, yeah. Also, that age restriction was because of a song, not Leland. It was because of a song. The age restriction was because of a song, not Leland. I checked. Again. I checked again. Tent Watch Season 2, DJ Holloway. Yes, it is Tent Watch Season 2. Get into it. Deshaun Hargrove, bro, basically like Black Joe Rogan. I'll take that. I will. I'll take that. Heavenly Hamantha, I see you guys coming here more and more. I appreciate you. I really do. I seriously do. Thank you so much. This is great. Long time ago, they tried to take Mr. Chief. That nigga Chief Keef is not to be messed with. Chief Keef is not to be messed with, bro. He's just not. A lot of Chicago niggas just have like unbeatable, like, I don't know. They just got like mad legends behind. Like Fredo Santana, that nigga was like a demon walking. That motherfucker, his reputation really superseded him. But he superseded his reputation at the same time. But that's, don't get me started on Chicago drill lore, okay? I'm one of those nerdy niggas that, like, listen, I was never, listen, I sold drugs and I was a fiend, all right? I was never in that, all right? Like that was like, ooh, interesting. Like, oh, that's cool of them. Yes, they go on drills. Yes, yes. I haven't even gotten to everybody. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here today. God damn, there's like 5 of you fucks. Azur, it's nice to see you coming back. I love the regulars. I love the regulars. I love the newcomers. Hello. The Girl 08, nice to see you. Always posting interesting food in the Discord. Always posting interesting food. If you would like to access to the multi-channel, like I'm talking like topics for everything, community up the wazoo. I think we're usually on there. Someone's on there at some point during the day or night. The Buy Me a Coffee link will grant you, if you become a member, it grants you instant access to the Discord, as well as exclusive content and discounts on merchandise. Yes, I can speak like that as well. I was raised by a robot. Red, hello. Nice to see ya. Everybody here. Brandy, a little bit late, but it's okay. It's all right. Do you have your handy dandy notebook? Do I have my notebook for questions? Do I have my handy dandy? Is this what you mean? Oh, fuck you. I just thought, yo, come on. Cause of Blue's Clues. Is that what you mean? Because of the striped shirt? Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Yo, if I'm Steve from Blue's Clues, that nigga went down the wrong path. I'll tell you right the fuck now. If I was Steve from Blue's Clues, don't let your foot. No. Bro, I'm teaching the wrong things on national television. Trust me. Teaching the wrong shit, I promise. Love this shirt. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is one of my weird ones. But welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke. And Steve is my TV dad. I didn't even have a TV dad. Butter Nugget, you missed your graphic in the beginning. You missed your graphic. Go back a couple seconds, or go back like a couple minutes and check it. Okay, go back. You're doing a live with Leland. He doesn't even talk to his own son. Okay, let's think about this logically, right? First of all, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke. And today, This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be like hella fun. So let's think about this logically. This man unblocked me, right? Which is cool because I was on his ass for like 5 months. He was scared. I know he was. Trust me, I know he was scared. But a couple things are true now. A couple things are very apparent. He doesn't want them to be apparent. First of all, he's not apparent. Let's get that out the way. Why is this music not pausing? I don't like that. Pause, damn it. There we go. Breed left. Okay? Whether he kicked her to the side, whether she left on her own, she's gone. That's very apparent. Let's not be stupid. So, what does any abuser want to do when their victim leaves? I was watching the Nature Boy documentary because it's 50 parts, it's like 46 parts, right? I made it to part like 40 earlier. I made it to part 46 later. But I made it to part 40 earlier. You know what Nature Boy did as soon as he got locked up for assault on another woman? Like that was in his house, like one of his the cult leader. He asked, "Where's the girl who was just beaten?" In an attempt to say, "Hey, yo, I just got hemmed up for doing some sick shit to her. We were just fucking her up on live. Where is she at? Is she talking?" Abusers like to get out in front of the story. Abusers like to go, "Hey, whoa. Before she says anything, before he says anything, can I say something? Hey, whoa. Can I say something, though? Before the victim says, oh, whoa. Can I say something, though? Please?" She was asking for it. See what the fuck I'm talking about? An abuser will love to tell their side of the story because they always think they're right. Sorry. So, Leland, I would love to hear your side of the story because I know you will never tell me anything that's the truth. You will lie to me over and over and over again. Okay? I will never ask you about your life. I will never ask you about what went wrong. I can't. Because watching you just lie repeatedly on live and on videos and on shorts, what incentive? And to watch you lie to your loved ones, and then why would I ever think that you would tell me the truth? Why would I think that? I'd be stupid to think you'd tell me the truth, honestly. I think that I'd be doing my own mental fortitude a disservice to think that you would tell me the truth. I don't think that, no. So, what I'm thinking here, you just tell me what happened, okay? Just tell me what happened. I don't want to hear about how you grew up. I don't want to hear about, well, this happened to me when I was 16. Nigga, shut up. You burnt a bitch on live stream. I don't want to hear it. Or you burnt a bitch and then showed her arm on live stream and think that we wouldn't notice. I don't give a fuck what happened to you when you were a kid. You're a grown-ass man. Stop trying to live off of obese, traumatized women that you traumatized. Stop it. Oh, wait, you did. So why the fuck can't you? It just, oh my God. Okay, great. You just turn yourself in. Just turn yourself in, okay? Just turn yourself in. I worry sometimes that you're going to try and make a long video saying about how, it was an amicable split and how she wanted to do all of these things, even though you've admitted so many times. Like you admitted so many times that you had to convince her and talk her into. You admit to coercion so much. I don't know if you know that. Well, you obviously fucking don't, right? But you admit to coercion more than you admit to, the lies. It's what's best for both of them while he focuses on his rap career. I don't know how you grew up in cushy bitch Pennsylvania, so far away from the inner city, but somehow you embody every African-American stereotype that exists. You lived off a fat girl. That's one. That's one. You have a shitty rap career. 2. You don't take care of your kid. That's 3. You're a bad father. Can I pair that with don't take care of your kid? Can I do both on that one? Can I do both? Is that 4? Is that 4? Because being a like don't not taking care of your kid and being a shitty dad, like you could be a good like father, but like nah, fuck it, that's 4. Fuck it, that's 4. All right, that's 4. Fuck it, that's 3. That's 3. That's the same shit. That's the same shit. 3. 3 is it 3 or 4? What are we doing? That's 3. Yeah, I said rap career. Yeah. Because listen, the career doesn't have to like take off for it to be something. 3? Okay, that's 3. That's 3 and 1. All right, cool. What else? There was another one. Oh right, you put your game system before like having a crib. Nigga, sell that. You really wanted to just shack up in a hotel, pimp out the fat girl you traumatized, live off of that, and play video games and order DoorDash until you like perished. What kind of life? That's some nigga shit, bro. Like that's some depressing nigga shit. But you grew up so far away. Remember you said you said the fuck? What happened? Love the shirt. Thank you, DJ Holloway, with $25 towards rent and a better life. Thank you so much. All your names are being added to the stuff list, and at the end of the promo thing, all that stuff is gonna be added out, and I'm gonna send out like a bunch of magnets and shit and stickers and whatnot. Thank you so much. A lot of y'all are getting like like a lot of stuff packs, okay, or just like a lot of it's gonna be stuff. All right. Thank you so much once again. I appreciate it greatly. I like having a place to live. I see, I'm transparent with what the fuck I do with this fucking money. I like paying rent, flat the fuck out, all right? I like having a crib. I was homeless for years. I was actually homeless for years. See, now are the newcomers understanding why this shit pisses me off so bad? Do ya? Okay. So, once again, logically, he doesn't see his son, right? Like he doesn't see his son. And it's not because he can't see his son. It's because he openly doesn't try to. He doesn't want to. Like his son is like, yo, you're a loser. And I laugh, right? I laugh because as I get older, I understand how, like, not eat, because parenting's not fucking easy, all right? Parenting's not goddamn easy at all. But, when my tips start, I'll be able to send your care pack. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you. But it's not hard to be does that make sense? It's not easy because that shit is taxing. You're gonna lose it sometimes. You're gonna feel bad. Hey, listen, any parents ever like lose it one day, like flip out, and your kid goes to bed and you're like, damn, I could have handled it like this. I ain't have to. Nah, I'm gonna lower my voice next time. Yup. That takes actual mental progression. You know what that is, right? That's changing. That's learning. That's bettering yourself for the next tomorrow. That's not easy, but it's not hard. It's not hard. It's something that should come naturally when you have a kid, right? You know, like, well, technically, the ability to grow as a person should come naturally to anybody who can fucking breathe. If you can open your mouth and intake air, you should be able to change in some way, shape, or form. For a grown man, because he's like 2 years older than me, right? So when I say a grown man, I mean like, bro, like you know what I'm saying? You taller than me, you older than me. This is just shameful, dog. This is just fucking shameful. So for a grown ass man, like saying this shit out loud is hilarious. Like saying this shit out loud is hilarious. Also, I hope Bree really did not steal the fucking power. Whoa. DJ said something. I forgot. I'm high as hell. Before I finish my statement, DJ said something. He said, "Let Leland. I apologize." Give me a second. No, not let Leland fucking apologize. Hell no. He said, let Leland know he's... I'm sorry. Buy me a coffee did not fucking show the whole message. Okay. Let Leland know about Nightcat, a company that specializes in outdoor camping gear and essentials. I have a lot of things to let Leland know about. Bro, that fucking... Is that like a Temu tent company? I mean, that was the company that was the fucking tent shit, right? That was the mosquito tent brand? That's his tent brand. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm mad late on that. How late am I on that? I'm like 5 minutes late. I'm stop stuttering, please. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. But man's out here maybe trying to talk to his son. No, he's not. I'm gonna get us sponsors with them. I don't go camping. I live in the middle of the city. Do you not hear the shit that goes on around this apartment? I live in the middle of the city. Like, where the fuck I'm gonna go camping? Where the fuck I'm gonna go? Y'all don't be hearing the sirens whip past this bitch? Tiff, welcome to Brick House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke, and today, I think, oh right, we have homelessness bingo to do, or eviction bingo for that matter. We have eviction bingo to do later on. But for right now, first of all, these starting numbers are amazing. Jay Long Beach, are you good? Are you all right? Are you okay? Welcome to Brick House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke, and today, I have a lot of things to, not a lot of things to go through, but I have one thing for just the middle of the stream, and if it works, then the stream is just going to take a completely different turn. Leland, if you're watching, call me. Leland, if you're watching, call me. I know you saw me call you earlier, okay? Just call me, okay? I'm worried. You didn't come home last night. Because you don't have a home to go to, bitch. Alright, that sounds terrible if you just don't know who I am. You're like, you're making fun of a homeless man. He's a pedophile. He's a pedophile. I wonder if Bree took Big Tent and cleaned him out. Of course. Why else would you, like, what? No, of course that tent's gone. That tent's gone. Leland, did Bree take the Xbox with her? Probably. She bought that shit. Listen, she probably cleaned that nigga out. Oh, you want to talk crazy? Okay, give me that. You want to talk wild? Give me that right now. Come on. Because he was... Because logically, right? If I don't have anything, first of all, I'm probably... If I... Listen. All right, how do I say this? I'm trying not to say anything too crazy. About to stop at my dad's, but I'm going to try and watch the act. I am good recovering. The higher up is great and gut. Yes, thank you for a good recovery. I was praying for that. Please and thank you. Yes, we love that. But I'm not gonna lie, Leland. I think his insanity is making him believe that this is bravery. I don't ever want that kind of perseverance. I'm in love with the sweater. If this was a sweater, I'd be dying. This is a very thin t-shirt. This is when the fast fashion era in like 2020 when that shit was going crazy. I saw this for like $4. Swipe. Grabbed that. Needed it. Rising up against adversity. He's rising up against fucking sanity, okay? He's rising up against sanity. I have so many quick fashion pieces that I made a part of my life. That's what you're supposed to do with those things that you bought on Shein and Romway. You were supposed to make them a part of your wardrobe, not just wear them for 2 days and then toss them in a donation bin. This shit is 6 years strong. Most of my shirts are probably older than you niggas. Yeah, I got blouses that are from the fucking goddamn 70s and 80s. Y'all don't know about that shit. Y'all don't want to wear a dead woman's clothes. Fucking lame. I do. Listen. Listen, I'm waiting outside of churches for funerals. I'm seeing the families like, they got good style. They got good style. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. What size was she? I'm so sorry. Listen. Granny Nancy was a wonderful woman. Was she a 3X? Was she a 3X? She liked purple. She liked purple and she was a 3X? Okay, hey, can I come to dinner? Please, 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 please. Just let me upstairs for 5 minutes. You don't gotta watch me. You don't gotta watch me. I'm not gonna take none of the shirts, I swear to God. You gotta hit the retirement home garage sales. They be having those? Nah, you know what no. Retirement homes, they're already skinny. If they're wearing, see, I'm not, listen, old lady skinny is really skinny, okay? I need like a 3X, a 2X blouse sometimes. You have, bro, yo, an old lady skinny is like an extra small blouse. I can't fit that. I actually have a body now. I'm not on amphetamines anymore. I actually have weight to me. Not much, but I actually have weight to me. Old people don't throw shit away. Nah, you right. You right. But you know what they do? They be giving it to their other fat friend. I used to be this size. You that size, Shirley. Here you go. You know, this the good LV from 1965. I'm not gonna give it to the weird guy who's been outside asking about my wardrobe. Yeah, I remember my aunt gave me an old LV suitcase. I put my cat in that shit. I took mad photos because I had a very exotic looking cat at the time. I put the cat inside the bag with like a bunch of like pounds around it. It was cute. It was cute as fuck. It was cute as hell. It was cute as hell. I tried to submit it for a school project. They did not let me. No. A project called Turkey Bag Cat was not accepted. I talk a lot about how in film school they let me do a lot of weird shit, but they also denied a lot of my shit. They denied a lot of my projects. They said, no, you cannot submit. I'm like, why not? Like I did a shroom questionnaire one time. I took 2 grams, set up the camera, and told the homie to ask me a list of questions when I started tripping. That got me a B- because the camera quality was off and I didn't format it right. That's why I don't watch my mouth on the internet for real, because in none of my I went to film school and didn't watch my mouth the whole time. I just didn't that's why I come on here talking crazy. That's why I come on here talking wild, because I did it to get a degree. And I have a mood disorder that makes it very hard for me to filter out my thoughts. I have to stop sometimes and really try and make what I'm saying all right, breathe, don't offend nobody, don't say no crazy shit, just breathe. Need that P.O. box by Monday. I got you. I got you. No problem. I got you. Not an issue. Thank you so much. The LV from 95 fits too good. People think it's from the future. Yo, stop. Listen, and the zipper broke. I was still flexing that shit though. I don't care. I ain't care. Nigga, what? I used a safety pin on the end. Ain't nobody notice, huh? Fuck it. I was still flexing that shit. What? Okay. Right, like I was saying, I don't expect Leland to tell me the truth at all. I don't expect him to agree to an interview where he tells me what really happened, how he started talking about, because I got a list of questions for the people around him, okay? Because he's such a fucking liar. When is he gonna tell me the truth? I'm gonna ask, so when did you start doing drugs? He's gonna be like, well, you know, LSD and mushrooms are great for the brain. Like, bro, listen, shut up. I already lost my mind 4 times on that shit. You don't have to tell me. I know you're already crazy, okay? I know what psychedelic psychosis is. You're experiencing it every day. I don't have to, I'm pretty sure he probably has HPPD, I think it's called. If you know about yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he has HPPD. If you don't know what HPPD is, it's hallucinogen persisting perception disorder. I had that shit for years. I'm not kidding. It's when you do too many psychedelics back to back to back, you don't let your brain recharge, you think nothing's happening. You think that you're not tripping. You think that, oh, I just have a tolerance now. No, you're breaking your brain. You're literally breaking your brain. And that shit happened to me for years. Because I would try and do acid. 2 days later, do another hit. 3 days later, do 4 more hits. 3 days later, do 5. You're going to break your shit. So then when you get too excited, if you get too happy, if you get too fucking high, you will start to trip, and it's not pleasurable. It's not, oh, I'm getting a free experience. No. Oh my God, why are the walls breathing? Oh my God, why is the outside seem so loud? Oh my God, why does my skin feel like it's crawling? It's not fun. I'm certain that he has that shit. I'm certain of it. I can, holy God. Homeless person, derangement disorder. Is Lawrence Mahone creeping in, doing the thing? What happened? He did where we at? I saw him be mentioned. Where we at? Whatever. If he snuck by, hello, Lawrence Mahone. Welcome to Supercars Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke. And today, I'm noticing that the tell-all should probably never come from Leland. Leland, you should really call me if you want to, like, talk. Okay, there you are. I didn't know if you were there or not. I'm sorry. You know what? I have top chat on, and I should have live chat on, right? I have that problem constantly. He's going to say he never does drugs. He's going to say he never does drugs. Hilarious. Okay, listen. That would be so fucking insulting for him to look me in the face and go, I'm a sober guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Have y'all looked at, always here, I just don't like commenting. I understand. I appreciate that. That's cool. That's great. That's you are a loved member of this community. You just add to the numbers, enjoy the show, but you don't got a lot to say. I love that. I really do. Listen, lurkers make up a decent portion of streamers in general. Not everybody wants to comment. I was a lurker for years. I still am. In a couple of streams that I watch almost every day and every night, I don't say a word. I watch that shit. I laugh. I know all the jokes, all the little signs. You know what I mean? I just don't talk. Sometimes you don't have a lot of shit to say. You got your opinions. You're like, oh, you agree? Ah, that's funny as hell. Sometimes I might say some shit, or they might say some shit I don't agree with. It's fine to be a lurker. Some people love talking in the community. Some people just want to be here. That's fine. So was Leland's only comment that he unblocked you? Yes, that was it. But that was also after his dad said, you're right for not intervening for what God is doing to my son. And then he's like, I unblocked you. So I spoke to him. Well, I spoke at him. He hasn't spoken back at me because he's still scared. I called him and everything. He's scared of me. Which is weird. Once again, like, weren't you, like, threatening me and talking about how you wanted to, like, end someone's life? And how you wanted to, like, have your killing virginity taken and shit? Yeah, weirdo shit, right? This motherfucker's nuts. But shouldn't I be worried? Shouldn't I be ducking you? Isn't that hilarious? This man is on the internet going, I wanna lose my killing virginity. I'll do anything to protect my family. And I'm just sitting here making jokes, waiting for something to happen. Buddy, you are making yourself look awful in this. And I know you're losing your mind, okay? I get that you're losing your mind. You literally live in a cot in a mosquito tent. I can't, like, your shirt looks like 4 rolled into 1. Thomas, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke. And that does happen, okay? Sometimes they just had extra fabric and that shit just fit. They just had extra fabric. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I started drinking these energy, like, fucking, like, you know, like the Walmart drink mixes. They make an energy one in a cherry flavor. I added like a little bit of lemonade mix to it. My God, why would I ever want to drink anything else again? Like, why would I ever want to, like, buy an energy drink? No. those are just magical. I can make a cherry lemonade that makes it feel like I just drank a Red Bull. You're out of your fucking mind. My God. Ugh. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just love when things are different. Because I was doing the energy drink thing for a while, right? I was doing it and I water it down a little bit so it's not too sweet or sugary and it gets like that. Yeah, I like it. But I was doing the energy drink thing for a little bit and I didn't like the fact that I felt like I was like chugging down a bunch of weird like things that were in the energy drink, which is a lot of things. But I just feel better being able to have like this filled with a liquid and it energizes me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a strange guy. Have you guys not gotten that yet? I'm a very strange individual. I hate flavored lemonade. Okay. Do you just like come here to hate everything that I enjoy? Sarah, oh fuck. Sarah, do you come here to just hate everything that I enjoy? First you hate Oreo Cakesters, which is like God's gift to cake lovers. Did you also say you hate Fritos? Is that another thing that we're going in here? Yo, I didn't know that you could customize chili to anything you wanted. I'm sorry, like this is how these streams go. I talk way too fucking much. Hello to I've never had it. You should. I never had a cake. I just had a stirring with a toxic family member that wanted to reach out but didn't want to respect my boundaries. Ended up disastrous. Don't reach or my advice in that situation would be to just not speak to family members at all. I know that sounds fucked up, but that's what I do. Don't talk about sweet potato fries, DJ Holloway. That ban button is swift. I'm kidding. I'd never do that. Maybe over sweet potato fries because that shit's disgusting. Sweet potato fries is nasty. Yo, okay. I went to the halal spot, right? First of all, I love my city. I swear to God, I love my city. Sweet potato fries and curry. No. I went to the halal spot, right? First of all, it's a chain that was then franchised to a random guy, and he just changed everything about it. It's literally a random halal chicken shack now. There is nothing chain about it. I love it to death. I walk in. What's the first thing that I see that I haven't seen before? A menu thing that says sweet potato fries. I was disgusted. Like, why the fuck is this happening? Like, why? I was gonna take a picture, and I was just so grossed out. I was like, ew, no. And then I saw I saw the guy behind the counter. He for sure, like, okay, so my order was, I think, $6.50 because I bought 2 whole wings and an order of fries. I just wanted something fast, right? I give the guy $10. This is when I decided to go on a walk and spend something on myself, which I never fucking do. Yeah, like my spending something on myself is going for a long walk and getting fries and wings from an old man who does not speak English. But I gave him $10, right? Gave me my change. Everything was fine. It was $3.50. He gave it back. But, like, he only rung up that I bought a water. He only rung up that I bought 1 water. He gave me my change. Nothing was weird about him giving me. It was just, why are you cooking the books? And it was an instantaneous thing. Lennon Turner, welcome to Broke House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke. We finished the challenge yesterday, the 6 calls. I understand that you have to be quiet at work, Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Welcome to Broke House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Mo Smoke. And today, we have a lot of talks. We have a lot of Leland things to go through. But most importantly, I think that he wants to have a little chit-chat with your favorite ridiculous journalist. Me. It's me. I think he knows that no one else is going to cover him like this. No one else is going to cover him like me. No one. But yeah, he was cooking the books. He rung up only $1. How have you not listened? How have I not played any music in like 10 minutes? No one said anything either. It's been way more than 10 minutes, to be honest. It's been way more than 10 minutes. He was cooking the books significantly. It was weird. It was really weird to just see him just go, $1. We like to, just me talking, no music? That's weird. No background music, no elevator, no weird jazz in the back? Okay, shit. That's a little strange of you. Who the fuck wants to just hear me talk? I used to get told to shut up and like get punched in the mouth. Okay. LMO, I never hear it anyways. Yes, it's not weird. I don't know. Okay, so doing live entertainment, because no matter what you want to say, not okay. You guys would know this is live entertainment because you're enjoying live entertainment, but that shit is strange to think about because I used to get told to stop talking all the time. As you guys know, I can talk for like 5 hours straight with almost I'd say a message every like 2 minutes. On the slowest of days, I can talk for hours with almost no feedback. It's disturbing. But I was told as a child to shut the fuck up constantly because I just wanted to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And now it's my job to talk. And I'm seeing that it's paying off because you look at these numbers. Hello, people. How are you? It's nice to see all of you. Leland must have saw the EDP documentary and thought maybe Pineapple and I can put our differences aside and build some sort of collab coverage for content. Why would you say that? Okay, I'm back in Leland mode. I'm back in Leland mode. Fuck me, bro. I'm back in Leland mode. Okay. See, this is how I know. This is how, like, I'm built for this shit, bro. Because as soon as someone mentions one thing about him, my brain just, the thoughts just come rushing. It's bad. This is what happened, okay? In my mind, this is exactly what happened. Leland saw that I actually made a documentary on him. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a documentary on my channel that's 40 minutes long. I put my foot in that shit. You hear me? It took me days to edit that. It took me a long time to find that fucking footage. Piece by piece. I showed that to the Discord. I showed them every step of me editing that. Okay? Listen. I went to school for filmmaking. I went to school for writing. Leland knows this. I flex on him all the time because he's dog shit at like writing scripts for videos, and because he uses ChatGPT. You have no fucking brain. You have to use ChatGPT. I am the AI, nigga. Think. Anyways, he knows this. He's bad at the things that I went to school for. He thinks that he can put some sort of documentary together probably and wants me to do it for him. He's probably gonna try and like, oh, if you let me in, or if you interview me, then you gotta like give me the video. You can't edit it. You gonna edit it on your phone, you bitch, like that. Listen, we don't do that. Okay? We don't do that. You're gonna edit it on your phone. All the clips are gonna be like this. Fucking you speeding around with no sound in the back. No. I'm convinced that, like DJ said, he saw the EDP documentary and went, oh wait, there's a documentary on a different YouTube predator? Because if he does a documentary with me, he knows exactly what I'm going to do. Think about it. He knows what I think of him. He knows the wild ass shit that I say about him. He knows what I would do with that footage. He knows how I would get witnesses. Like, he is not stupid to how I feel about him. So if he does a documentary with me, he's openly admitting, whatever, I don't care, openly admitting that he is a predator. If you do any interview with me, you are admitting that you are a predator. That you are. Or you're at least gonna tell me why you're not. Tell me why you're not, Leland, because you haven't said anything about this. You haven't said, like, you gotta tell me why you're not a predator, okay? If you interview with me, you know what? I'll make you a deal. I swear to God, right now, I'll make you a deal. If you do an interview with me, I'll give you the footage, and whoever puts it out first wins. If I put it out first and you try to put it out later, I'll copyright claim you. Because it's mine. That's a joke. I can't even joke about copyright claims. That's a joke. I'm literally doing some like Western draw shit. Quick draw. No. That's a joke. YouTube, that's a fucking joke. That's a joke. I'd never do that. If you do an interview with me, I'll get you that night in a hotel and a pack of frozen chicken breast. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. I just remembered a thing that I said. And you saw that he's peddling sweat coin on Instagram now. You make like 15 cents a month in cash just by walking every day. Yeah. I saw it. He commented that right under me commenting saying, do you want Bree's story to get out first or yours? Email me. I know you want that night in a hotel. I'm not really gonna listen. I'll give you a pack of chicken breast. No night in a hotel. I'll give you a pack of chicken breast and you have to cook it. You have to show me how you cook it. Yo, can I do it 24 hours with the man I exposed? Can I follow you around for 24 hours? You live one state away. Can I follow you around for 24 hours? I promise you, listen, I won't assault you. If you try me, just don't, I promise. But listen, I have no, I don't want to threaten you. I don't want to harm you. I want you to go to prison. But I will follow you around for 24 hours, Leland. I will do it. If you let me follow you, I will. If you let me get a 24 hours with the man I exposed as a predator, I will leave you alone. I will leave you alone. How about that? If you let me follow you around for a solid day, I will leave you alone. I'll never make another video. That's a lie. That's a lie. Fuck, I can't even say that. I can't even say it. I'll never leave you alone. Just do the interview. Just do the interview. I won't leave you alone. It sucks, right? I'm sorry, Leland. You shouldn't have been like this. You shouldn't have been like this. You shouldn't have been like this. Oh, no. No. You're too bad of a person for me to ever leave alone. So, just do the interview with me. I'll give you... listen, I will give you a pack of chicken breast, though. Can I cook it for you, though? Because you don't be cooking well. Can I cook the chicken breast for you? Yo. Can I cook the chicken breast for you? But you know what? I'm gonna put it in... I'm gonna, like marinate them in mystery substances. You don't get to ask what the mystery substances are, okay? One will make you very tired, one will make you very energetic, and one will make you wake up in a prison. So, God, bro, this shit's too easy. Like, when I say this shit's too easy, it's so fun. Chicken was cooked in a Walmart bathroom using a hair dryer. Yo, that would take hours to have to keep pushing the button. That would take so long. No. Yo, what if I just gave him 3 regular chicken breasts and I just placeboed the shit out of him? I was like, yeah, this is gonna take you to a magical realm. He eats that shit and starts fucking pacing around in the goddamn parking lot. I had gotten a video from the hotel worker, the first one, who sent me a video of him like pacing back and forth in the parking lot. It was funny as fuck. Shroom chicken. Damn it. I would have said something. I would offer him a shroom egg and cheese. I still know how to make those. I can still make that shit. I can make a fire shroom egg and cheese. Nigga, what? That's the most New York former drug user thing I've ever said in my life. I can make you a fire shroom egg and cheese. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how bad that was. Damn. I just showed my region with that shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. No, Leland. I love that I can make jokes about this, but everyone knows how serious I am. Like, everyone knows how serious I am. But nah, shroom egg and cheese is so simple. They always tell you, don't cook with mushrooms. Bullshit. Don't cook with mushrooms. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you're just scared. Almost every black person I know that does shrooms or did shrooms, like, They all make it with food. Can I go on a little rant with that? Almost all the black people that I know that do shrooms regularly or have done shrooms regularly, they always put it in food. They put it in at the end of a recipe. It was never like, because they all said the same shit. I don't want to taste that. And I'm like, yeah, I feel the same way. Hey, what? But once I figure out a tea recipe, I'm like, bro, I'm never eating these like this. And then when I started making my own chocolate bars, when I started pitching them bitches around campus, yo, I was like, I'm never eating raw like fruits again. Like, I'm never eating raw fruit bodies. Like, why would I do that? It's fucking disgusting. I've seen teas, lemonades, Kool-Aids. I've wanted to know how to like make the drinks that are like shelf stable. You know? Like that you could sit in the fridge for a bit, but that takes the whole process. Mike Tyson eating fistfuls of mushrooms, that made me throw up. When I saw that video for the first time, I gagged. Because no. Oh my God, no. No. I think, when I made a soup, I made this is gonna sound, damn. I didn't mean for this to sound so black. I made like a lemon pepper chicken soup, and then I threw like 2 grams of just dust in them bitches. Dust in the soup, just straight shroom dust. And I didn't realize that I lemon teched. You know, when you squeeze the lemon juice over the mushrooms, you knock them back and it's stronger. I used a lot of lemon and lemon seasoning on this chicken and soup, bro. I fucked myself up. But this is not as high as I wanted to get. I mean, this is way higher than I wanted to get. I did not expect to go 80,000 feet above the earth. I was just supposed to be chilling. I was supposed to watch a movie, and now I think that my life is a movie, and this is the worst part of it. I had the worst habit of just doing narcotics at any random time. Like, any random time. My sister lemon teched 10 grams, and it took 6 cops to take her down. Yeah, lemon teching is no joke. Lemon teching is no joke. That sounds 10 grams? What the fuck? When people say shit like that, my bipolar bone hurts. Because I know that I would have to go to a hospital after. I tweaked out on 4 grams when I was about 19 or 18 years old. I was watching a movie that was reminding me of somebody. I called the wrong person. And I was like, this movie is everything. And they're like, bro, I've never seen that shit. I'm like, for real? Oops. Tweaking. But then I feel like I was taking like monstrous doses of psychedelics. At one point, I was taking 5 hits of acid at a time, but that's tolerance, and I was breaking my brain, and it was terrible. It wasn't terrible. It was fun as fuck. But those were also the days where I tried to run across the street, like tripping blindly, and I said, if I die, I die. And I made it to the other side and ran into a golf course, and the sprinklers like woke me up essentially. I was like, what the fuck did I just do? I just tried to like end my shit on 5 hits of acid. I feel like that would have been the best death ever. Getting smacked by a heavy truck on 5 hits and just everything going white, but I'm still tripping and tweaking. Oh, that would have been a wild death. That would have been one for the books. But I would be the only one that I knew that. I would have been the only one who knew that I died like that. You know what I mean? Except for the homie that was with me, because he was like, what you doing? Pine, what you doing? Oh my God. And I made it to the other side. I thought I was going to die for sure. Jesus Christ. And nobody would have knew how epically I would have died. Niggas would have just thought I got hit. The most I lemon tech was 6 grams. What is wrong with you motherfuckers? Jesus Christ. Never did that shit, bro. Never. Fuck no. Ever. Oh my God. 6 G's? I want to reach, I want to have a goal, and then, because I thought about it, because I lemon tech 7 grams once and went swimming. It was so nice. Okay, that feels like a whole rebirth situation. That feels like a large rebirth situation. I wanted to set a goal, and then the goal of the, Jesus Christ, speak. The goal of the goal would be for me to like eat one of my last broke bars, because the broke bar recipe has gone from because I haven't made them bitches since like years ago when I worked in a dispensary and could get mushrooms. And because I worked on a native dispensary and I could get mushrooms and just buy them from work, I bought the shroom dust, made chocolate with it. I used to get the 3,000 milligram chocolate bars we used to sell, break those down, make chocolate with it, like literally drop a couple pieces in of a bunch of regular chocolate, stretch that shit, yeah. Anyways, the recipe boiled down to such a small thing that something this big has 100 milligrams of THC in it and 1 gram of, what was it, like Blue Elvis or some shit, some of the strongest. Jesus Christ, these people were like crossbreeding mushrooms. Like it was amazing. It was amazing. And I still have one in my fridge. I still have mushroom honey that I made that's still good. I still have fucking a couple of squares of chocolate. And no, I want to set a goal where, like, because when I was on Twitch years ago, I set a goal for 100 followers. 100 people. It took me years to get to 100 people. I think it was like, oh, this is before. No, it was like 50. It was like 50 people. 50 fucking followers, right? I did acid on stream. This was 5 years ago. I got so paranoid because nobody was in the room, and then one random person would come in, ask me a weird question, and leave. This happened so many times, but when you have no one watching you on Twitch, that's very regular. Like, that was very regular. It was so regular. And I never wanted to do psychedelics on stream again after that, because before that, I used to do psychedelics on stream all the time. I used to take 2 grams and watch traumatizing movies. People would suggest the traumatizing movies that I would watch. When I tell you I used to be a crazy person, this is what I mean. I used to take, oh my God. It was fun. I can't say it wasn't fun. Like, my brain was not regular, so like they were 80s traumatizing movies, so it was just like weird. It wasn't like graphic or anything, it was just weird. Another time I was tripping and then someone tried to break into my mom's house. This is when I moved back in with her, and I was on stream too. Someone tried to break into my mom's house. That was fucking, oh my God, that was hilarious. Looking back, that was hilarious, but in the moment, oh my God, I gotta shoot somebody. I gotta shoot somebody. I don't wanna smell the burning flesh. It's gonna stink so bad. Cause you never think about that. Like, you ever shot something up close and you could smell that thing burning? That happens to flesh. That happens to blood. You ever smell burning blood? You ever smell blood that got hot for a millisecond? Yeah, it's a very distinct smell. You don't forget it. I didn't want to. I was tweaking. I did not want to have to deal with that. No. The cops just left at that point because someone tried to burn. I'm hugging my gun and going to sleep. I'm looking out the window. Oh my God. I called my lawyer and everything. That nigga was asleep. He was not trying to hear me. I was like, bro, you gotta think I might go to jail. And I was more scared because I walked downstairs, keep in mind, out of my mind, right? And I just see mad cops on the stair landing. Like, oh, yo, I fouled me. Like, oops. I guess I was talking too crazy on the internet. Because all the stories I was talking about happened, what, like a year before that? So I thought somebody on the stream just called. I was like, oh, fuck. It's just all these people. Oh. That was so damn scary. That was so damn scary. I wonder if Leland's ever had a moment like that. See, I have to circle back, right? I have to fucking circle back. I would pray to God that Leland is like barred from touching all firearms, from being around all firearms for that matter as well. I feel like he's on a lot of red lists, whether we realize it or not. I feel like he's on a lot of red lists. No, what happened? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get the bingo up. I know you're tired of my personal stories. I know you guys are tired of my personal stories. It's okay. I'm a very boring guy. Haven't done much. I don't have many experiences. You know? I'm really 2D, for real. I don't make good content. Ain't nothing wrong with crack cocaine. There's a lot wrong with crack cocaine. I wouldn't know, because that's like in the category of substances that I've never done. Let's ponder that, right? That's not in a category of substances that I've never done. I mean, that is in a category of substances I've never done. You're trolling. That's fine, dog. That's fucking fine. Yeah, that's fine. I've done a lot of substances in life. That's just not one of them. That's just not one of them. Why is this so short? What the hell? But Relapse God? That's wild as hell of a name. If your name is Relapse God, that's fucking insane. I fuck with it. Welcome to Bro Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke, and today I have to get this fucking bingo board right. Okay. Reset. Oh, that's way too large. No pause, all go. That's way too large. That good? Kinda. Son of a bitch. Give me a second, people. I love you all. Give me one moment. Thank you all for your No, what the fuck is going on? Alright, these are the moments that, like, if I had less patience, I'd tweak. I have a lot of patience. There's 29 people in here. Listen, thank you. Okay? Thank you. Thank you so much. Be nice. It's Pineapple's first stream. I've never streamed in my life. I just got a camera today. I've never touched a camera in my life. I've never done substances. This is my first. I'm hello. My name's Jimothy. I'm an upstanding citizen. Get it? I'm upstanding. And since I'm lying, I'm also 6'5" and white. I'm 6'5" and white. Bro, look, I'm 6 foot. Look, I'm huge. Look at me. Bro, I'm 5'8" and black as hell. Like, what the fuck? I'm 5'8" and black as shit. Yeah, the lights are just messing with me for real. I'm just in the shadows a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Clearly, you are white, of course, bro. I wonder if Leland owes money to the hotel he just left. That nigga's in arrears. That nigga's in arrears. 3,600. I'm 6'2" and light skinned. Are you actually 6'2" and light skinned? I have no way to prove that. Like, nigga put his whole Tinder profile in the chat. Nigga put his whole Tinder profile in the chat. I'm 6'2", light skinned, you know. I'm an amateur YouTuber. Okay. I'm funny as hell. I thought we were all doing this. No. No, that's not the case. That is not the case. I gotta take a dab before we start this, bro. This is fun as fuck. Oh my god. I'm having so much fun. Y'all cure my depression. Sometimes I consider you all better than honestly, you know what? Nah, should I just be playing with my mental state like that? I was gonna say, if I get to 1,000 subs, I'll start antipsychotics. But then if I get to when I get to 1,000 subs, y'all are just gonna stop watching me because me on antipsychotics is the most boring thing on earth. Like, me on antipsychotics is so boring. Like, it's so boring. Nah, antipsychotics would probably fix me for a little bit, honestly, but you'd all find me so boring. Do whatever is healthiest for you. Fuck no. I mean, yeah, like that. But no, if I get on antipsychotics, y'all are all gonna be bored as me. Bored as me? Bored of me. I'm probably gonna like a mood stabilizer or some shit, something small, you know? Cause I'm tired of like the extreme up and downs. Let's have some real talk, right? I'm seriously tired of like my emotional up and downs because you know, bipolar disorder is not a joke. I make it a joke, but it's not a joke for real. But I think I might look into like getting on a mood stabilizer or something. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something to just like bring down. You know what I mean? Just to like level out. You know, like on some leveled out shit. Because they had me doped up as to where I was drooling, like walking around, like no. You know what I mean? Like just a little mood stabilizer so I don't be like down. I don't be too you know. So I might look into that for real. I might have to. You know, just looking at like my behavior patterns recently, and I'm noticing certain things that I can pinpoint and map out. So I think that might be a thing that I have to look into. And of course I will make videos about it because I'm a content hungry piece of shit. And I also think that me constantly talking out against psychiatric medication and then saying, hey, look, you want try codeine and promethazine. Listen, I'm not an opiate person. I've tried opiates several times. They don't work on me the way they work on regular people. I've tried fentanyl. It doesn't work. It's not. I wasn't hooked on the shit. I had a prescription of pain meds that weren't mine that I had for my face, and yeah. I've tried a lot of substances in my life. I was obsessed with drugs. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to lie about? I don't lie about shit here. Yeah, I've definitely tried fentanyl. What the fuck? I didn't know it was fentanyl, but I've definitely tried that shit for sure. For sure. And then there was my little, like, oxy little phase that I had. I had about 15 oxys, 10s. Them bitches were not smacking like everybody said they would. My face just stopped hurting. And then I got my hands on some codeine pills. Them bitches made me feel like I was on Adderall. I was like, why do I feel so awake? Why the fuck is codeine making me feel... And like, drugs affect me very differently. It's called having mental illnesses. Like, LSD only lasts 5 hours. I didn't know that when I started taking the shit. I thought everybody's shit lasted 5 hours. And then I started tripping with people without mental disorders. And they're like, bruh, I'm still fucked up at the crib. Like, how, nigga? We started tweaking at like 2. It's like 8 o'clock now, nigga. We good. What you talking about? You still tweeting? The gel tabs lasted me a good 10. They lasted me a good 10. But the gel tabs I got were from a hippie crackhead who had the plug on the psychedelics. Yo, I used to deal with his cracked out ass because he had sheets that he just forgot about. I hit him up. Hey, you find anything? That nigga drugged me too. That nigga drugged me. Fuck you, Stevie. That nigga drugged me. I swear to God. That nigga put acid in my coffee. This is when I first started taking the shit. I was like, why are the walls breathing? Why is this computer? I want to talk to it, but why does it want to talk back? I'm so serious. Because like psychedelic thoughts, when you're not expecting them, they make you feel like you're going crazy. You don't know what's happening. So I'm going halfway through the fucking school day, college day, whatever. And I get to my creative writing class. And the teacher's computer, the professor's computer was just like bow. Like, oh, what the fuck? You ever had fusion bars? Is that a mushroom bar? I made my own mushroom bars. I was never worried about other people's. My shit's better than theirs, I guarantee you. Celine Dickinson, perks and muscle relaxers were dangerous for me. not every substance is going to affect people the same, and that fucks me up sometimes because the medication or the pills that I thought were no big deal ruin people's lives. And the pills that some people think are no big deal were ruining my life. Were ruining my body. My life was kind of great when I was on drugs. I'm not going to hold you. It was a terrible existence, but it was a fucking fun time. I can never say that I was miserable while being an addict. I was having like low-key the time of my life, but ruining my life as things went on, like, you ruining any chance of a good future. But at the time, it was all golden. It was all good. It was all good. No, and working out gets you high. Several things get you high. Several things get you high. Creation gets me high now. Like creating something positive or something that people are going to enjoy, that gets me high. And so does the tray of concentrates that I keep next to me while I work. That gets me high as well. That gets me high and I get to do a lot of work. And that's one of the things that I'm glad that I'm not on. Because if I was on the same antipsychotic, okay, let's keep it real, right? I know I have a bottle of antipsychotics in storage. And like I got a question. If things get too bad, I will for sure pop a fourth of a 5 or pop a fourth of a 20 milligram Zyprexa or olanzapine, and go to the doctor the next day. If things get too bad where my brain feels like it's going a million miles a minute, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack, I will take one of them motherfuckers and be out in 30 minutes. That is an emergency medication. You're not supposed to be on it for a long time. I was on it for 4 years. It kind of like took my edge away. I don't talk about that, but it took my edge away. As angry as I can get now, as angry as you guys have seen me, as sad as you've seen me, that's just like a fifth of what I can get to, a fourth of what I can get to. But I mean, I can't get to it anymore. Celine Dickinson, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, The Most Smoke. Today, I got some Leland shit to do, but I also want to talk a little bit. We got some people in this motherfucking apparently they don't mind hearing me. Which is different, right? Because usually when I do a Leland stream, niggas don't care. Niggas don't care. Like, motherfuckers don't want to hear what I have to say. They just want to see me make fun of him. But it feels like people care about what I gotta say. I like that shit. Thank you. Thank you all. You all helped me progress my career forward of live entertainment as well as editing and videography. Or editing and writing and videography for that matter. I like making videos. I do a lot of things. I do. I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but I actually like doing a lot of things. I do. Thank you. I love you all as well. I do. But I like being on meds for so long and being on such a heavy medication that made me a drooling zombie at one point. No matter how angry I get today, tomorrow, or the next day, I can't go back to like smashing my head against like tables and walls. I can't go back to like clawing my skin. I can't go back to smashing everything I own. I can't go back to using piles of narcotics. I can't go back to those things. My brain just doesn't have the capacity to do it. I can't scream. Yo, I think the wildest thing I ever did while angry was like break my own laptop. I mean, like smash it, like screen through the keyboard, everything. At that point, I didn't give a fuck. I just bought another one, right? Like, I'll just buy. You don't miss it? Hell no. Why would I miss ruining my life and like having to like look at myself in the mirror and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would I miss that? No. Hell no. Hell no. I don't miss doing anything negative to my body. I miss smoking. I miss smoking a shit ton. Like feel like that's one habit that is so hard to break for me. Smoking, getting off coke and chatting. I've quite literally never done cocaine. That's one of the drugs that I have no interest in and had no interest in. I have no interest in narcotics now. But no, I just touch my nose a lot and I touch my face. It's a bad habit. And I know because I talk about doing stimulants in my past, people assume that, you know, that's not what I do here. So I'm just gonna check something quick. No, I'm not exactly like a quote unquote, I don't know how to describe it, like a fucking bitches person. That's not who I am. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody had to do that shit. I was checking, like, did my subscriber count go up? Did he sub to me? All right, cool. See, I don't even care about the troll shit, bro. You can say what the fuck you want, nigga. Like, I'll just sit here and make conversation about it. I don't care. Like, that's talking points to me. The fuck? You can't bully me. I'm too open. You can't troll me. I'm too open of a person. You can't do it. You can't troll me. Like, if he would have said, "Did your dad do coke?" I'd be like, "No, my dad used to smoke crack, though." That's a hilarious point. Come back with better. It's not gonna happen. No, if you would have said, "Did your dad do coke?" Yeah, bro, my dad smoked crack. He was a terrible person, which is why that would have been a good segue. Like, yeah, telling me to get lit and fuck bitches. Like, first of all, when I used to do stimulants, my dick didn't work, so that's not possible. See, you can't make me uncomfortable. My dick never worked when I was on amphetamines. Not one time. I'd say I lied. About 3 times over the course of a 6-year period where I was doing amphetamines on a regular basis did my penis work. Like when I was on amphetamines. When I wasn't on them, I was good. But when I was, over, not happening. So the idea of getting lit and fucking bitches on the substances that I was on, not happening. I would get lit and have fun. I'd make new friends. Listen, we gonna talk for 6 hours because nothing else is gonna happen. Listen, you can do drugs with me if you want to, but we are just friends. we are just buddies, okay? Amphetamine-induced erectile dysfunction is something that people like just do not fucking talk about. But I will. I think that's so fucking funny when I just drop that shit and people get so uncomfortable. Like, it's so common though, because it disrupts blood flow. It's like a very understandable thing. Like, how the fuck is that not like, that's like, people just don't think sometimes. It's the truth. It's the truth. Your blood flow is completely and utterly fucked. Your body's sending blood every which way otherwhere. Oh no, you guys saw how much money I'm not making on YouTube. That is so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I just weeded out everybody who is not. Oh my god, why do I have to do this again? Why? I don't want to have to do this. Can I just add in the paint that's already there? I'm gonna add in the paint that's already there, please. Please. Window capture. Paint, yes? No, why? Come on, dude. I'm gonna start crying. I don't want to have to do it again. Okay, you know what? That works. 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 Wolfpack Tate, welcome to Brookhouse Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, The Most Smoke. I'm so glad you made your way back. Oh my God. Thank you for making your way back. We missed you. We missed you bad. Thank you. Because the old channel, you were always there. You were always front row and center. We appreciate you being here. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, right back to the main mission. Right back to the main goddamn mission. As you can see, we have eviction bingo. Okay? Some of our famed spaces here. Read out the pancakes, microplastics, meaning does he ingest microplastics to what he's doing? The tent in a tent, choosing homelessness, my favorite, the goddamn Flanicus right here. This is just gold. Okay, this right here. Oh wait, yeah. Let me turn that up. This right here, straight up gold. Okay, this. Atlanticus, hilarious. We got the pants, cropped tastefully because no one wants to see that. Zesty behavior. This is going to be checked off very quickly. The pancakes is hilarious. Cash App / GoFundMe. I feel like we're going to have a hard time with that one. But I think we can do it. I do. I have faith in us. I do. Tonka. I got a lot of people in the chat that love that Tonka shit, okay? Her service mentioned, that's going to be checked off quick. That's going to be checked off fast. Okay. All right. If you stayed through me, like, making that very making that very strange, not claim, but talk about the amphetamine thing in response to, like, a weird troll who was just weird. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. You actually enjoy me. Thank you for bearing through the wild things that I say. I made it very clear that I say insane things on the internet. I guess the new people thought I was kidding. I don't know. It's kind of strange that you guys just thought that I was just gonna not say wild ass shit. What are we? Lawrence Mahone. See, Lawrence is here. Lawrence didn't leave. That motherfucker. What? Come on. That's why I don't hold back saying this type of shit. Because first of all, who's gonna stop me? This is my show, damn it. I'll say whatever wild ass thing I fucking want to. I'm not disrespectful about it. I'm a very respectful person. Except to Leland. Yo, Leland, you should call me, dog. You didn't come home last night. Not the jazz music, this.
So we gonna chill and relax today. Because when we get evicted, we gonna be homeless again, and we gonna be doing a lot of work. So it's time to relax the muscles and chill and relax the brain, de-stress. We've been doing a lot of stressing because of what's coming down the pipeline. She's sick and not.
It looks like Fetty Wap. The hotel kicked us out. Hey. Call him Bummy Wap. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to make a parody real quick. I'm trying to parody Trap Queen real quick. Y'all know I go crazy with hold on. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. so my son called it. I said, oh my God, hell no. Yeah, nigga's a deadbeat father. Okay.
I'm feeling well, and it's interesting because when we're homeless, we're not gonna be around anybody. So the chance of being sick is actually lower, even though it's cold. And that's the thing. We're gonna combat the cold very well. So
she's gonna combat. Oh wait, Bree. I can't make the joke. You're not gonna combat anything. You're gonna cry and talk about how it's sweaty in there because you have a large woman next to you sweating. Combat the cold. Is that one of them? No, that's not one of them. That's not one of them. Because the trolling got annoying. The trolling got really annoying when, like, I'm trying to conduct the show. You're kind of disrupting, and the easiest way to get rid of a heckler is to just kick him out. Trying to conduct, you know?
We're not even gonna be cold. We're gonna have a tent in the tent with all this extra stuff. We made a video about that. So we're not even gonna be cold, and we're not even gonna be around people. So she's sick because she's around people. I just think it's interesting that getting an apartment, a hotel, anything like that, high chance of getting sick right now.
You really just make excuses. Getting an apartment means you what? You're gonna be sick? Damn, dog. Imagine making this many excuses to just not get a job. Like, I want to find easy work so bad. but you just can't sometimes, and you just refuse to get like that. That astonishes me. That is a true reality for you as a grown man. And then there are people in the world who want to find work who it's just difficult for. Give me a second. I know you're trying to imply that you're Leland, I assume. I guess. Hee hee ha ha. That what I'm trying to... Okay.
And that interest in how being homeless, you can avoid sickness easier. But yeah, we're gonna chill and relax today.
He's sick.
Bro, she does not fuck with you. She does not fuck with you.
I don't get sick.
It's Sonny. It's definitely not Leland. It's not Leland. It's not.
I got a strong immune system.
Yes, he does.
I don't get sick.
Holy fuck! This is nauseating. No.
We're choosing to be homeless because as of right now, there are no shelters available.
I thought you just said it was because you didn't want her to get sick. But if there was a shelter available, then you would have went. But she's sick. You just said it. Yo, the lying is just astounding here. Get out of my face. I work in 3 hours. Yo. Choosing homeless. You said it. You said it. He loves, he adores it.
They're packed. The rent's high. We want to avoid paying rent. There's nowhere to go.
I remember I reacted to this. Like, I was astonished that he just made every excuse in like 3 seconds. Listen to this. This is how you know he grew up just telling his dad, the teacher didn't give homework. I don't have a pen. I left my books at school. Like, just rattling off excuses. You look blind as hell.
Available. They're packed. The rent's high. We want to avoid paying rent. There's nowhere to go. We're getting evicted in.
Random theory, Bree ran off with Slump Dog since we ain't seen both. Nope, that's not it. Good theory, though. That is a solid theory. We only have 4 days of school this week. Exactly. They forgot to give out report cards today. Exactly. You know this man gave every excuse to his fucking dad. That's how why his dad sees him and is like, bro, just let God handle it. Because that's what your dad told me, Leland. Your father told me to let God handle it. He did. And I think I have to. I think I have to take back the hotel offer. I think you just get 3 chicken breasts now.
In 4 days, where are we going to go? People are saying, you guys should do this and that. Land, we get an RV. There's nowhere to park the RV. Where are we going to park the RV? We checked everywhere. Walmart's. There's nowhere to park the RV. Not within our area. We have to go far. Really, really far away. And I don't want to be away from my son. There's nothing that we can do. Okay, so being homeless, we can get a hotel, by the way, but we're not ready to do that because we want to save more money. We want to have more emergency funds. We're not going...
Emergency fund? Did you have an emergency fund, Leland? At any point? Because $3,600 a month is pricey. $3,600 a month is pricey, homie. How much did you say? Because bro, that service is dead. Unless she's setting up the tripod and putting on makeup and doing the whole shit, that service is dead. How much do you think that they're in arrears for no 9 to 5? How much do you think he's in arrears? Let's be honest here. Caffeinated cherry lemonade. Amazing. Oh, no, 95. You're right. Wait, no. I want to rehear that. Hold on.
My son.
Shut up. Your son thinks you're a fucking loser.
There's no 4 days. Where are we gonna go? People are saying you guys should do this and that. Land, we get an RV. There's nowhere to park the RV. Where are we gonna park the RV? We checked everywhere. Walmart.
Hold on. He said my son. Yo, come on.
There's nowhere to park the RV. Not within our area. We have to go far. Really far away. And I don't want to be away from my son. There's nothing that we can do. Okay, so being homeless.
Okay, so
we can get a hotel, by the way, but we're not ready to do that because we want to save more money. We want to have more emergency funds. We're not going to a shelter. Can't go anyway. And even if you wanted to, I wouldn't go. I'm not being around all these people and stuff. That's how you get sick. That's how you get your stuff stolen. That's how dumb shit happen. I'm trying to be safe and out the way. And people be on our top anyway. People be coming up to us, asking us questions and stuff. Like, I'm just staying out the way. We got our stuff stolen when we was homeless.
I can't say, oh, the cops can't come in here, they need a warrant. I can't say somebody can't just walk into my tent and take legal action. I can't do that. So I'd rather be secluded.
But y'all went to a tent
where there's nobody around and nobody knows where I am.
Everyone knew where you guys were. You got doxxed all the time. I had to kick people out of my chat for trying to dox you. No, there was no 9 to 5. I mean, there was no 9 to 5. Oh, there's a bruise? Oh, Leland, did you get caught domestic violencing again? We got
our stuff stolen when we was homeless.
I can't say, oh, the cops.
Oh, I wonder who did that. Oh, Leland, I wonder who left this giant bruise
say, oh, the cops.
On this meaty white woman. I wonder who did that. I wonder who was dating her for years and domestic violence her. I wonder who did that. I wonder who has a history of domestic violence and did that. I wonder who did that. I wonder. Literally not an injury people do to themselves. You don't squeeze yourself like that. No, you fucking don't. She's always had tons of unexplained bruises and burns. And Leland, if you unblocked me, you might as well talk to me. Buddy. You should really get to speaking, you know? At the end of this game, what will happen? You know what will happen at the end of this game? I will be calling the McDonald's. I'm sorry, once we get to bingo, I will be calling the McDonald's that he likes to take baths in and tell them that they have a homeless man in the bathroom every day. If they don't already know. The flanicus does not. The robe does not count as the flanicus. No, we're not. No, that doesn't count. No. We're not half-assing.
Can't
No.
come in here, they need a warrant.
No.
I can't say somebody can't just walk into my tent and take legal action. I can't do that. So I'd rather be secluded where there's nobody around.
Guys, be patient. The next video is probably gonna do it. No, shut up, Bree.
We're getting evicted in 3 days.
Leland's dad, I'm so sorry that this is your son. I feel terrible that this is your son. Like, you really have to watch him absolutely just be a lazy fuck. I'd cry every day if this was my kid. You're a braver nigga than I am.
You ain't got nothing to say?
I said,
nigga, look, tweaked. Oh, you know what this was? I can study their body language so well. I've been watching them for too long, right? I can see it instantly. He said, you need to do more videos. You need to talk on the videos more. You need to be in the videos. She said, okay, took the phone. We're going to get evicted in 4 days. Turned to him. He's like, I'm putting money on it. That's what that was. Holy fuck. I could just map out everything that happens from a 10-second start to a video. That's not a joke. Look at his fucking face. Look at him. He looks taken off guard. Is he high? Yes, but he's always high. Listen. Snarky energy. Exactly. Listen, I can map out their fucking shit all the time. It's so easy. Listen, I was in therapy for too fucking long, and I was around slimy ass people for even longer. It's so easy.
We getting evicted in 3 days. You got nothing to say?
Oh, the bruising would explain why she started wearing full body suits and then letting it like heal up, and then she probably started. Cause there was a point, bro. We're gonna go all the way through. We're gonna go all the way through these shorts. We're not stopping until we want to fucking stop. What is it? Saturday going into Sunday? It's the weekend, motherfucker. We're only an hour and 46 minutes in. We have a max of 4 hours, people. We might get to the end of their shorts by the end of this. We might. We really might.
I said wait.
We haven't gotten.
Oh, he said. I said wait.
Stuff done. What else? Also, I'm sick as a fucking dog, and yeah, that's set us back 2 days as well. What else? What else? Oh yeah, a lot more packing to do, a lot more setting up at the tent spot, a lot more ordering shit that we'll need for the outdoors.
I'm only crossing off half.
Yeah, quite a bit more to do, honestly. With that being said, we are going to hustle the next couple of days.
We gotta move all this stuff into storage unit.
Doesn't it scare you guys? Doesn't it scare you guys? This is all Breeze stuff. Like, as a grown man, he has nothing. Like, he has, like, clothes and stuff, right? Are they currently out of the hotel? Are these new? They're out of the hotel, yes. Bree is not with Leland anymore. These are old as fuck. These are old as hell. These are so old. These are old as hell. Out of the hotel and separated. They're so separated. He lost his pay pig. That's a term. That's a term. Oh.
Some of it's going to the tent.
We're gonna be homeless again, so we're packing up all this stuff in this hotel and.
You're mocking homelessness again, bro. I already called every Wawa that you go to for water. Bro, don't make me do some old school phone book shit. Patronum, welcome to Bro Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple Smoke Smoke. Enjoy your vacation. Enjoy your vacation. We'll be here. But we're glad to see you back for a little bit. Hello. Oh, I wonder who gets thrown off by the way I speak.
Cleaning up today. We won't be completing this today. This is way.
Yo, winter tent watch. Swear to God, bro. Daily. I was gonna say we're gonna be on it every day. What am I doing now? What am I doing now? After we go through the shorts, we're gonna start going through the lives. Yeah, I'm gonna milk your page for every bit of content. People like this. People like me doing this. I will continue. Do you understand me? I will react to my own old videos about you. Don't play around. Don't do it. Please go live, Leland. Please. Please go live. Please. 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 I'm like your son. Can Dad please call me, please? Please call me, please. Can't stop, won't stop, no pause, all go, deadass. People have no fucking clue. Drunk on the balcony listening, I've been having a good time. That's good, that's what we want to hear. Have your nice time, please, 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 yes. Okay, did I put a poll up for which dab to take? I'll just pick, alright. I go with something fruity? Yeah. 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 Pineapple puffer or fruit punch?
Way too much work, so we're gonna do it in pieces. This is day one. We're gonna finish the rest tomorrow.
So reading will be a big.
It took you 4 months. Oh, what's this? This is the most boring book on earth. So this is a white person book, right? Okay, that sounds fucked up. But you know what I'm trying to say. This is a Caucasian favorite. Catcher in the Rye is a Caucasian favorite. All right? If a Caucasian person reads Catcher in the Rye, it's fine. It's cool. That's just what they be reading. But if Leland is reading Catcher in the Rye, he needs to be locked up ASAP. That book inspired a man to end the life of John Lennon. Do you really think that Leland should be reading that book after he's talking about wanting to kill people on Instagram? I don't think so. Okay? So, from what I understand, I think that that book being there is a giant problem. Whether it be Breeze, because I mean she's just boring as shit. If someone has that book, or if someone has that book, they're probably boring as fuck. I had that book at like 14. I was boring as hell. Boring as hell. What should I dab, people? Pick what goes in my lungs next. Pick what I use in my I put the HPS sticker on the dab rig with the no pause all go. Yeah. Why not? I put stickers on everything else. Damn, you guys really want to see me use this damn jar? This is my birthday jar. The pineapple puffer. It's by Headshot Labs. Please, they're having a giant sale, right? They said if you spend over $100 and you get like a free rosin pen. I was like, first of all, I'm a broke bitch, okay? So spending $100 sounds like a fallacy to me. So tip your creator. But that's my favorite brand, and like they're so affordable. Like they're so affordable, it hurts my heart sometimes. Pineapple puffer, really? Okay, that's what you guys think. That's what you guys think. Oh my god, that's so citrusy. Like, oh, it's like an alcoholic. It's like an alcoholic drink with no alcohol. Oh, that's a giant one. That's gonna hurt. Okay. I feel like that's not big enough. Yeah, it's definitely not big enough. I feel stupid. I should have got a bigger one from the beginning. Ah, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Unpause.
Yeah, we're gonna bring that to the tent.
This is my technique for packing dress clothes. Little wheelchairs to the tent.
We're not bringing nearly as much stuff to the tent as we brought last time. We got a court date for the eviction, and we're not going.
I muted myself. I know, my bad. 1 vote for Orange Sapphire. I didn't even use the Orange Sapphire jar in a long time.
They could kick us out even if we pay. We want to get this stuff clean and packed up in 2 days before we get evicted. So me and her have to get really, really focused. We did a lot of break and resting. Setting up to be homeless is a lot of work.
Our goal was to get this whole room packed.
Does he not get how much of like a serial killer he looks like standing behind her? Hey, he has to know how this looks, right? Like,
clean and packed up in 2 days before we get evicted. So me and her have to get really, really focused. We did a lot of break and resting. Setting up to be homeless is a lot of work.
Our goal was to get this whole room.
what is his zesty behavior? Zesty behavior. Zesty behavior. Look at this. Zesty behavior. Watching this, like watching these videos come out was crazy. Like watching these videos come out piece by piece was like, what is happening? Like what? I was still washing dishes when these videos was coming out, bro. I was still washing dishes. That's how long ago this was. I was still washing dishes.
Packed up. Unfortunately, I was extremely sick.
She looks like she's in major danger all the time. Major danger. She looks like she's in major danger all the time. Like all the time. Like, blink if you're okay, bitch. Please.
Something too. So we just, took medicine, rested up. Now we're just making up for lost time.
We gotta move all this stuff into storage unit.
Go away.
Some of it's going to the tent.
And we're gonna be homeless.
Leland and I.
Oh, I definitely don't want to hear that.
We got evicted today.
Today.
We're gonna be
Today.
homeless again.
Bree, I'm so sorry you had to go along with this foolishness. We got evicted today. Today. This is just sad as fuck.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Today we had court and we didn't show up, so they evicted us immediately.
Which means we only have 10 days to get ready and
What is it? What is it? What was it? The pants? No. Dusty boots? No. Gonna get evicted? Yeah. Whatever. Alright, gonna get evicted. You're right.
get out of here.
The hotel manager asked us why we didn't show up to court, and we told him because we have nothing to defend. And he said, well,
We have nothing to defend. Yo, you are a sorry excuse for a man. Is this new? No. This is not new. This is old as hell. We're going through all the old shit. We're going through all the fun stuff. You are a sorry excuse for a man, Leland. What do you mean? We don't have anything to defend. Yo, once again, to this nigga's dad, bro. If you want to give me a tell-all, I'll hear you out. Father to father. You know what? You've seen the new shit so many times. 1 second. Audemars Sparks, local super guys, radio, I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Smell Smokes. And today, listen. X the boy wonder, you are late, but it's okay. We're here for another 2 hours, probably another 2 hours. You're good. No, sorry, you're fine. No, we've seen it a bunch of times on stream. We're watching the old stuff. Okay, so father to father, right? Like black. Listen. Trying black dad to trying black dad. Okay. I have a lot of questions to ask you about your son, and you don't have to answer any of them if you don't want to. But there are some that I really like for you to answer. And I understand that you probably think, oh, he's just going to use the information. Listen, I have questions, okay? I want to know certain things about this man. And you know just as well as I do, he's not going to tell me the truth. You know that. So if you would like for me to stop making wild assumptions about your son, or just have a conversation with a man who understands how shitty of a person your son has become, just talk to me. I have an email. I'll give you my number, all of it. We can really sit and talk. You seem like a very level-headed, understanding man. And I want to know what went wrong with your son. Because if I'm being honest, I kind of have to know what went wrong, because that shit, it seems like it can happen to anybody. Like, anybody can just snap, break. What happened to him? He won't tell me. I know he won't tell me. I've dealt with narcissistic liars for a long time. I know they never tell you the truth. I don't expect the truth out of some people, a lot of people. Okay? Your son being one of them. So please, you raised him. You know what went wrong. Just tell me, please. I'd like to know. That's the difference between me and other reaction channels. I don't see your son as a laugh. Do I laugh at him? Yes. But I actually see him as a danger to a lot of people and himself. I just know how to make it funny. So I would love to speak to you. I have so many questions. Actually, if you could just get your immediate family together and just like FaceTime me or like video chat me, I would love that. I have questions for all his family members. I have individual lists of things to ask, including his sister, as to why did you introduce him to the girl that he, like, why were you involved in that? I have questions. I have all types of questions, and including, did it not bother you that he was grooming girls that he met through you? Like, what the fuck is that? I think the info he has given is enough. No, it's not enough, because he's vague. That's an old school nigga. He's vague. He gonna tell you what he wants you to know while telling you absolutely nothing, and you know even less than what he told you. I read some of his comments and I'm like, oh, that just gave me more questions. Thanks for telling me 0.5 of information, but I still don't know shit, and now I have more questions. So did I even learn anything? That's how old school niggas really get you. They know how to tell you everything that they want you to know, but he not gonna tell you shit for real. I already know that. Like, that's why I want to sit down and have a conversation. When he can type out the little responses, he's curating that. He writes exceptionally well. Listen, this man is so well spoken. This man will really make me feel like, damn, Leland came from a good fucking root. He came from a good home stock. What happened? See, when I see his father well spoken and have a true attention to detail, that makes me wonder, what the fuck happened to this man? What happened to him? See? So every time his dad comments, I'm like, bro, nah, because y'all niggas is normal. What broke him? Who did it? Who did it and why? Knowing that, why push? He's already watching his son spiral. He's putting it in God's hands. I was about to say some cult leader shit and be like, well, God is talking to me. I'm kidding. That's not the truth. I just wanted to say something. No, I don't have anything to that. I think this man is hurting. Nah. Crazy niggas can come from good households. That's true. That's true. I honestly, I have to put my hands up to that. Like, I have to just like go, okay, you're right. Because you're right. This man is hurting. This man is hurting. So why should I'm trying to put my hand on a fucking toddler chair? The toddler chair is this big. I'm trying to put my hand on it. Yeah, me and my kid designed their chair. Ow, fuck. We designed their chair. I did this part. Can you tell I did this part? I did a lot of the part, actually. I'm supposed to clear coat it. The other chair looks even cooler. Like, yeah. My kid doesn't like just look at stuff anymore and go, oh, that's nice. If it's solid color, now it's, can we draw on it? Keep that chair forever. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's actual art. Are you kidding me? This is actual art. My child is building their art, what's it called? Like their art gallery for sure. It's not even a question. This is the other one. Ugh. We didn't do this one for real. We just did the front. We just did the top. We gotta do the rest. See, it's all blank. A couple brown things on the back, but yeah. We gotta do more to it. Portfolio, there it is. Portfolio, that's it. Yeah. I clear coded the hell out of it because investing career. She didn't have money. Neither of them niggas had money. Neither of them had money. Neither of them had money. Bree's family had a little bit of scratch because they're hard workers. Neither of them had money though. Right, back to the bingo game. Back to the bingo game. I'm distracted.
They could have worked something out with you. And we told him we don't want to get anything worked out because we're choosing to be outside, to be homeless. And he looked at us like, wow, okay. Well, I'm excited to watch your story because he knows about our YouTube and everything. So he said, whatever you choose to do, that's your decision. And I asked him if he felt disrespected by us not showing up. And he said, not at all. He said, that's your decision. It's just, I looked at it like, why show up if we're not going to pay for anything right now? Just evict us.
How do you... This has to be like a humiliation kink, right? Like he... Wait, so I'm sure, did I miss? Yes, he really unblocked me. His comment is still there. His comment is still there. He unblocked me. I called him. He did not answer. I called him. He did not answer. I know for a fact he saw my call, but... Because he had to have my inbox open to block me. He read my shit, then blocked me. And then he unblocked me last night. So he's aware of me. He, like... Remember he tried to lie and say, oh, I don't know who that is. What's a pineapple? Like, you're delusional as hell. Like, you really just don't like living in reality. That's all it is.
Extra days out of it.
He saw my call for sure. I know he saw my call. I know he did.
Get this out of the way and get this done with. And it is an adjustment period because it's cold and...
It's an adjustment period. What the? Look at this face. Like, my God, dude. Nigga really posed like this and like, yo, you want to be Nature Boy so badly. It's sad.
Part 2. We got evicted today. These packages are full of things that we need for our homeless journey. We're moving bags.
Okay. It's not like...
No.
This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. A world's waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking.
I forgot how disturbing it was to listen to him sing. Like, this is scary. Look at the bird-like movements.
I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. A world's waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been...
He really moves like a bird.
Ready?
No.
Got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the bottom.
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo at the bottom. Yo, he had the whole speech ready.
Any donations will be shouted out. We appreciate y'all. We're gonna be homeless in 10 days. We're gonna be homeless in 10 days.
10 of them.
They were still in that crib for like a month. They were still in the crib for like a month.
You got evicted yesterday. You didn't go to court. If you want to watch the full video on why we got evicted, it's on our YouTube channel.
Yo, why don't you just stop making noise? Oh, he's looking at her like, bitch, stop making noise.
Double tap the phone screen.
No, stop. All right. Double tap that screen. Double tap that. He double taps teens. We all know that.
Everybody, it's a simple, easy way to support us. Just double tap the phone screen. Thank you.
This is some of the laziest shit.
You're not on Tinder because I accidentally banned his number from Tinder.
Yo, sometimes people just say the stupidest shit. He's not on Tinder because I accidentally banned his number. Brianna, it's so sad that you love your abuser that badly. Like, you really wanted to keep this nigga. Like, you know he groomed you, right? Like, you know that he flat out, by definition, groomed you, right? Like, how is this even, like, you... She was riding for this nigga till the wheels fell off.
No, that's definitely not true.
Not on Tinder, like what? Alright,
But nice try. But if you did, girl, send me a screenshot.
Do you guys want Brianna to leave? Why do y'all want Brianna to leave me?
Ooh. Y'all didn't hear that? Created by Kels. Welcome to Broken House Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host of Mo Smoke. And today, I gotta run that back. Did y'all catch that little slick remark she just made? Listen. No!
We got evicted.
Shut up.
You're not on Tinder.
Here we go. Listen.
But if you did, girl, send me a screenshot.
Do you guys want Brianna to leave?
But if you did, girl, send it to me. All right, psychoanalyzation, right? Psychoanalyzation. She knows that she banned him from Tinder because he constantly cheats on her, all right? He cheats. That's probably why she's not going to come forward for a while. She knows that she went back to a nigga that did not care about her. She's very aware of that, right? Like, you have... If you're banning your boyfriend's number from Tinder, you know he's fucking around on you. You know he's not treating you the best. So, all right, the poll is for what I'm supposed to be dabbing. All right, that's for my dabbing use. But you know that he's sneaky and will get around it. That's why he asked for your phone, because he knows he's cheating. He knows he's cheating.
Why do y'all want Brianna to leave me? Why should Brianna leave me?
Is this for my...
Because you're a danger to her.
Why should Brianna leave me?
Because you're a danger to her, because you're a groomer, because you're using her for her for the money that was coming in from you selling her images, because you are a deadbeat man who will never put work into anything in life, because she could absolutely do better in her life, even though let's admit it, right? She's kind of lazy and kind of boring. That doesn't mean she deserves to get abused, and that doesn't mean that she deserves to live this life. You can be lazy and boring and still work a 9 to 5 and have a regular job and be perfectly fine. She was convinced to live like this by him. I don't know how this is not obvious. She might have been a little boring and a little lazy, but doesn't mean that she deserved this.
Can you real quick plug this up and see if it works?
Got a whole bag of
We got evicted and we gonna be homeless in 10 days. So she packing up all this stuff, okay?
She packing up all this stuff. We gonna be homeless in 10 days, okay? So she's packing up all this stuff. She packing up all this shit. Yo, fiended out. Man just looks fiended out.
Homeless in 10 days. So she packing up all this stuff, okay? We trying to take the time that they giving us.
He has no stuff. He has no things. B. Lee, I'm glad you got your SIM card back. I'm glad we are all back to watching.
So we can pack up all this stuff to set up our homeless spot, because we're going to be homeless. We got evicted. We didn't show up to court.
Because we're going to be homeless. Oh, is the pants? No, it's the khakis. Those khakis went on a fucking generational run in that hotel room, okay? Those khakis went crazy.
Look at all the stuff we gotta move.
That's all her shit.
The reason why she's setting up is because this is mostly her personal stuff. So I'm helping her as best I can, but she's the one that's deciding where this stuff.
Oh, okay, listen. Them dreads is going through the tenderism phase. But like, yo, no, he really does hate her. That's not a question. He hates that bitch. This is all her personal stuff. The reason that she's set up is because this is all her personal shit. Yo, looking back at this is so fucking crazy. And he left this shit up. He left this up. No, hold on. All right, okay. Like, this is, I hope she never forget. Bree, if you're watching this, I hope you never forget how this man treated you, dead ass. Like, he's still using the mental torture of you to make money. Every time I watch these videos, he gets paid something. And you still get humiliated over and over and over again. Remember that. Every last time. He if he loved you, he'd take these down. Think about that, Bree. If he loved you, he'd take down all the videos where you look stupid or look humiliated. He hasn't. He's gonna keep making money off your image. He just did. He just used you walking to the tent. He could have used you in the tent. He could have used any image of him in the tent. He used your ass wiggling toward the tent. You are still nothing but a click, Bree. You are nothing but a click. You always were. You thought you just had your chest out, looking young and pretty in a tent for no reason? Come on.
Stuff's gonna go. She be playing Tetris with the packaging, and she wanted to be a certain way. She a boss. She wanted to be a certain way. So
she's a boss, and you're a bum who refuses to work for the boss. Do you just see what you just said? She's a boss. She runs everything while you do nothing. You just said it. Like, she's a boss. Like, what the yo? You're a bum ass nigga. I know I say it every 5 minutes, but you really have like no worth. Like, you are a useless human being. Like, yo, this is the OG Block Blast. This is the original Block Blast. Hotel Blast. I haven't said it in mad long. Like, but you are a useless human being. You are a waste of skin. Your father could have made a way better kid. Your father could have made a way better kid. I'm certain that his genes... Bum blast, there we go. I'm certain that his genes could have made a way better child. For some reason, you... Trunks the Goon. Welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Will Smoke. I remember you from the original channel's comments. I remember profiles. I remember names. I remember you very specifically because you was in the comments all the time. One of the first ones on the old channel, always. I remember it. I remember names. People are coming back.
that's why she's doing most of the work.
She's doing most of the work because you are a useless human being that does nothing for anyone around you, including your child.
And I'm sitting back, just recording and looking pretty.
Thank you, Trunks. Please sub up. We're trying to get to 500 subs so I can start monetizing so I can start monetizing the lives. That's what we're going to start doing. Even though, if you'd like to support me directly, you can go to the Buy Me a Coffee link there, the payment link. Listen, this was still my full-time job, even though YouTube took me for being too funny. Leland did not have anything to do with my channel but getting taken down. My channel got taken down because I was funny to an obese TikToker. Leland had nothing to do with my channel getting taken down. I will make fun of him for the rest of my life. I will call him a pedophile until he goes to prison. And even then, I will visit him and call him a pedophile to his face. Oh, you just subscribed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cause I am handsome. But yeah, she wanna we're gonna be homeless, man. We gotta get this stuff set up. So we gotta put the pep in our step. We're trying to get it done in like 2 days for real.
Why don't you help her? If you see your girl has that much extra fat on her body, why would you not help her do things? You know? Why would you not help her do things? We're trying to get it done in 2 days. You're not doing shit. Hey, yo, I was making chili earlier, and I got curious, right? In the pot, right? I threw in some Sweet Baby Ray's in that motherfucker. That shit hit so crazy. Just a little shot lines in the shit. You know what I'm saying? Just mixed it in, threw that shit over some rice. I felt like a cowboy who like took his time and stole seasonings from whatever race I ran into. It was amazing. It was amazing. Everyone said pineapple puffer, so that's what's in here. John Ark, welcome to Super Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, the most smoke. And today, almost to temp. Why would you do that? Low Canadian.
They might give us 20. We gonna look at it like 10 days, but they might give us 20 days. The sheriff gotta come. Once the sheriff get contacted, you get another 10, I think. But I don't know. We don't even want to wait that long. We gonna get this stuff done and move on. We got evicted and we gonna be homeless in 10 days. So she packing up all this stuff, okay? We're gonna be homeless in 9 days.
Why are you still doing nothing? Holy shit, that hurts.
Last night we went to our homeless spot and worked in 20-degree weather, and we wasn't even cold. But we
First of all, my cough has lessened so much. Second of all, I need to charge this bitch. But look at his face. Look at her face. You can tell she's done all the stuff. He did nothing. You can tell that he's just holding the camera and doing nothing.
just got finished setting up our homeless spot, our new homeless spot.
She looks exhausted. Look at her face. She said, we just got done setting up the homeless spot.
We just got finished setting up our homeless spot, our new homeless spot.
He's like, we got done setting up the homeless spot. And I helped.
Raking, cutting down plant life.
We got the dimensions and everything, so this tent will fit here. We made.
Look at him looking like a pastor and shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. High as fuck.
We got the dimensions and everything, so
Look at it.
this tent will fit here. We made sure of it.
Yes.
The only thing left to do is just a little bit more
that nigga's stuck. Yes. Yes. What the fuck? I need that as a soundbite.
Yes.
So this tent will fit here. We made sure of it.
Yes.
The only thing left to do is just a little bit more.
Slow as hell. Now I'm fucking handicapped. I'm crossing them off with different colors every time I see them happen again. Excuse me.
Raking just when we could see and when
We
it's
did it for
warm,
the camera. We definitely
so
did it
that
for
the
the
mud
camera.
is like a little more easier to pass over.
Yeah.
Then we could pack
Tweak,
it down.
he's scared. Look at him.
And then we're gonna start setting up.
Yeah, we got everything set up. She really the brains of the operation. I'm just the brawn.
Leland's dad. Is that what your son is supposed to look like? Is this what your son is supposed to look like? Because I don't think this is what your son is supposed to look like. What about the night somebody was creeping around the tent? Who's out there? Hello? Who's out there? Need another Fullestness puppet show? I got you guys at some point. I got you guys. Next stream, I got you. I got you. I swear to God, I do. I was working on the puppet shows and shit. Listen, I already had the idea. Trust me, it's in the works. I promise. I promise.
I ain't do shit. She got.
And I'm half a brawn too.
Half the brawn. I almost called her like 3 wrong names. Bree, you are 2.5 bronze, okay?
We're gonna be homeless in 8 days, so we're setting up our new homeless spot today. Okay, we got a plastic mat here. This is the base foundation to our tent. Okay, we're gonna be living here. This spot is low key. Nobody knows about this spot. We're gonna come back here tomorrow.
He got doxxed within 3 months. Listen. New living situation. Damn. Everyone knew. Everybody knew.
To see if the tent looks like it's
He got doxxed
obvious
easy.
during the day.
This is what the spot looked like before we did any work.
This all took us 4.5 hours.
Our bodies are sore. We forgot to stretch before we did this. But we definitely weren't cold.
We're covered in layers.
Bree's not cold because she was like 300 pounds. Bree is not cold because she is wildly. I'm sorry, Bree. Okay. It's the truth. All while she was sick, sick as fuck, sick as hell. Our bodies were sore. He wasn't sore at all.
And I even bought shiesties. This will protect the tent.
I forgot how mad that made me. I forgot how mad that made me. That I forgot that they were both white as hell. Saying that a face covering was called a shiesty, that shit hurt my heart. That shit hurt my heart. She doesn't know what a shiesty is. She doesn't. Clearly not. That was a furry face covering. That was a furry face covering.
From getting holes.
Last time we used pallets, that was way too much work.
We thought the pallets would be genius last time, but we opted for something lightweight this time.
I raked really hard before we put the plastic mat down because I didn't want anything protruding through the tent like last time when the rain would come through and wash away the mud underneath the tent. So anything that was protruding, we got rid of it.
Leland, I could tell that's you from a mile away.
We're gonna be homeless in 8 days. So people wonder why we not cold because of stuff like this. Thermal underwear. You see this? This is so warm. You put this on your legs and they got the torso too. It's 2 pieces. This is how we stay.
Leland, I can tell you are not supposed to be this scrawny. You got the Jesus abs going, but that nigga Jesus was like starving. Don't forget, that nigga Jesus looked sickly a lot of the time. Jesus was not a healthy looking man. He looked very sick most of the time. So from like, you know, historical depiction, that nigga was like starving looking. He was, you know, healing niggas. He wasn't eating. Nigga wasn't eating, he was healing. He got the Jesus abs going on. Jesus
Stay extra warm. We keep the body heat in. These right here, look, they stretchy. You see that? And it keeps the body heat in. And then you layer up with that. People go outside and they cold because they layer up, and that's fine. But if you have these on, top and bottom, and you layer up, no reason why you should be cold. And if you
Let me get my nebulizer because I have a point to make and I'm wheezing. Bitch. For real? Wow, that's so rude. So let me get that good cough out. All right. He keeps looking back at Bree because she is looking at, or he's looking back saying, see, right? I'm talking to the camera, so I'm right? You won't be cold. See, I told you won't be cold. She didn't want to live outside. She never wanted to live outside.
you get this, and then
Which is why they didn't live outside for too long.
And then if you're stationary and you're not moving, you'll just get cold. You won't get cold as fast because it keeps that body heat in longer. So get your extra skin. This is extra skin.
What did you just say?
So get your extra skin. This is extra skin. Cover your skin with extra skin. Body heat in longer.
No.
So
Go back.
you won't get cold. And if you're stationary and you're not moving, you'll just get cold. You won't get cold as fast because it keeps that body. And if you're stationary, top and bottom, and you layer up, no reason why you should be cold. And if you get this, and then if you're stationary and you're not moving, you'll just get cold. You won't get cold as fast because it keeps that body.
That quite literally doesn't make any sense. What you just said does not make any sense. If I'm stationary, I won't get cold as fast. That doesn't make sense. Like, you are really brain dead. He was just saying anything to get this bitch to live in a tent with him. He was saying absolutely anything to get this bitch in a tent. This is insane. Bro was saying anything. Yeah, because if you stand still, you won't get cold as fast. You were supposed to be such a good cult leader, but you ruined it. You were supposed to be such a good cult leader, bro. You could have had a whole army of retards behind you. Dreadful again. Look at this shit. Awful.
Body heat in longer. So get your extra skin. This is extra skin. Cover your skin with extra skin. Okay, this is why we don't get cold as fast. This is for the people that live in Alaska. But you know what I'm talking about? We're not playing. Look, she got it on right now. Look, see, top, bottom.
Yo, she's clearly not trying to be shown
This
off
is how you
right
keep
now.
that heat in.
Hey, cut
Okay.
that. Yeah, I'm good.
We're gonna be homeless in 7 days. So we just set up our tent here. These pieces, they're really hard to actually put together. It didn't seem that hard when we bought it, but This is like a whole puzzle. It's
DoorDash order.
ridiculous.
What was the DoorDash order?
So people wonder why we not for the people that live in Alaska. So this is how we stay
What was the DoorDash
warm
order?
and
Nah,
cold
what was
as
the
fast.
DoorDash order?
Talking about we not playing.
Oh.
Look, she got it on right now. Look, see.
Oh. See. Hold on. I don't think I charged my nebulizer enough.
Top, bottom.
Oh, we're on a time crunch. McDonald's closing in less than 50 minutes. Okay. You're right. DoorDash order. Okay.
This is how you keep that heat in.
Nice and cozy.
Okay. We're gonna be homeless in 7 days, so we just set up our tent here. These pieces, they're really hard to actually put together. It didn't seem that hard when we bought it, but this is like a whole puzzle. It's ridiculous.
This is all.
We're gonna be homeless in 6 days. We're supposed to be going to the spot today, but we're really tired from working really hard yesterday. Okay, we've been doing some home.
If we don't get to the phone call tonight, we'll just do it at the top of stream tomorrow. Okay? If we don't get to the phone call tonight, we'll just go to the top of. We'll just get at the top of stream tomorrow. Not a big deal. You think I'm gonna flake out on you guys? I'm here every night. I promise.
Homeless engineering, okay? Brianna actually.
Homeless engineering? You could have been a real engineer, bitch. My God, bro. Bitch wants to be difficult. I don't like machines. Why couldn't I have just like died when I was 6 with like no asthmatic help? And I wouldn't have to rely on nebulizers. Okay.
Doing homeless engineering by coming up with all these different things for the tent. She set it up in there. She got all this stuff in there.
Oh, right. You could have been a real engineer. Was that not focused on? You could have been like really good at this, you know? You could have had some sort of career in life. You could have been doing something, but no, you chose not to. You chose to absolutely just flake on life. How you can do that with like the subconscious that you I'll never sorry guys. I'll never understand how you can just give up on life entirely. You wanted to be a real engineer, or maybe you didn't want to be an engineer, Leland. I don't know. You got to tell me. Everything's dropping, but it's all fine. Oh, that was my computer.
We gotta finish packing. We got our gloves today, some really nice gloves and our stylers, so that came in. So next time we work, our hands won't be cold. Yeah, so we're just taking a break today and gonna work hard tomorrow, finish up the...
One moment, let me put this on the charger. I swear to God, I should have just passed away when I was a child.
Tent, put the camo on there. And
fuck eczema. Fuck eczema.
Yeah,
fuck
we're just
eczema.
chilling today. Just trying to take a break. Really tired. We have really good friends at this hotel that helps us and supports us. They drive us there and take us back. And they're
enablers! I bet Leland tried to fuck one of them. Leland tries to fuck everything. Leland tries to fuck everything.
making it really easy for us to get this stuff set up. So we really appreciate those friends of ours. We're gonna be having some interviews soon at the tent with people coming in to to talk about our how they experienced us being at the hotel and everything.
That never happened. That never happened. Unfortunately, it never happened. I know why.
We're gonna be homeless in 6 days.
You want to see if we can try to find like one sound before we go in? Like look for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got something fast.
How about you said why?
She got so dressed up, and not dressed up, but she got dolled up for Slump Dog. She got dolled up to smoke weed with his friend. She got all dolled up just to smoke weed with his friend. Fellas, if she gets dolled up to smoke weed with you and your friend, it's not for you. She was at the house all day with you, and then your homie's coming over, she puts makeup on, that's not for you, buddy. I got something to tell you.
See violin. See violin.
You think that's going back? I gotta hear this going by, man. Is it?
He has
was
never
right
here.
here.
Trash.
This is how cold it is. Hey, we're gonna be living outside in this temperature. Look how cold it is. Oh, you heard that joke? Crack.
We're gonna be homeless in 5 days.
Yeah, he's still not collecting anything. Like, bro, pack. Is that food on there? That's another DoorDash order, bro. That's another DoorDash order. That's another one. How many DoorDash orders can homeless people afford?
So we're setting up our new homeless spot.
Nigga said, record me doing this. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, one.
Imagine you look out from the USPS building, or the UPS building that they were next to, and you just see them right there, setting up a homeless spot. You ask your boss, hey, what the fuck? What are they doing? They're like, whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. 'Cause everyone knew where they were. Everyone knew it. Whatever big ass building was there, you just look down and it's just boop right there. I said UPS building because there was a factory next to where their tent was last time. I hope it's not the same spot because Leland said it wasn't the same spot, and it doesn't look like it. So, and him being doxxed so many times, he's not going back. Bro, stop! You're terrible at editing.
I swear, peace is even what for you. Yeah.
I forgot about this one. He literally started singing in the middle of one of their arguments. Listen, please. Look, he goes, yeah. Like, bro, he does not like this bitch. Bro, this is like a tax season couple on steroids. This is crazy.
I swear.
Listen, look at her in the back.
Even what for you? Yeah. Only one you love me beside me.
He hates her. He fucking hates her.
If it's fuck me, then fuck you.
If it's fuck me, then fuck you. If it's fuck me, then fuck you. He looked back and said it. Like, what are we talking about? Like, yo, this is fucking insanity. If it's fuck me, then fuck you. You look back and yo, you're a bad person, Leland. Like, you're a flat out just bad person. If it's fuck me, yo, you're living off this bitch. You're living off this bitch. You say, if it's fuck me, then fuck you. Oh, I gotta laugh because this is awful.
And that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. And that's the way I like it. I swear.
You're really a dog shit human being. You know that? Like, you're a terrible person. That's the way. Yo, your son. Yo. Good God. I'm glad your son's not around you.
I never used these ones before. That's crazy.
You can stretch. You can both.
Oh my God, I answered that question already. Jesus Christ.
Pineapple and Leland are like Young Pharaoh versus Nature Boy, but in a different genre. You know what's funny about that, Mass Melly? You know what's really funny about that? Listen. You listen to me? Swear to God. Me and Young Pharaoh are from the same city. Me and the person who exposed Nature Boy are from the same city. Yeah. That nigga from Buffalo too. It's like we like to expose niggas. We're like, you know what I mean? We smell the fraudulence and it's like, oh, I'm on your ass now. Yeah. I love that shit. You taking, yes. He took down Nature Boy. I'm taking down Leland piece by piece. I'm on the same type time all day. Yeah, I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is what I do.
Junior mints are the shit. They're one of my favorites, especially in the winter.
You need to be drinking like. I can't even comment on that.
What's the trash bag last week, Cakes?
She said yes. Sing some Nickelback. Trash bags. I thought I gave them to you.
Let's support our channel. We really appreciate the support. Thank you guys for everything, for supporting us. Okay? We got evicted. We're going to be homeless in 4 days, and we're setting up everything. And I'm about to make some eggs. Thank you for the support. I see them likes coming in. Thank you.
Bro, it's weird. He unblocked you after all this time. He unblocked me after all this time because he knows that if Bree comes forward and talks to me, it's all bad, fam. Leland, you know that. If Bree comes and talks to me, it's all bad for you. Like it's worse than bad for you. You might get some charges. I was born with dog shit lungs, and I sit up here and yell and talk for 3 hours straight. If you think I don't have lung problems, you're so far off.
Yeah, any donations will be shouted out, and any donations will be appreciated. Thank you for the donation. Support our channel. We really appreciate the support. Thank you guys for everything, for supporting us.
no one really supports you, right? You just have like a small gang of idiots that thinks that you're not like a pedophile. Also, right, like I was saying before, I needed to like get back to my breathing. I'm pretty sure. What happened? I'm pretty sure that he knows if Bree talks, it's all bad for him. He might catch charges. It might get awful for him. So he's gonna try and jump in front of everything, which is what abusers like to do. We had this conversation, like to control narratives. What am I missing? What am I missing? I think it's in Let's Just Talk. That's the general one, right? Let me check on my handy dandy tablet. What did I miss? Fucking. Is in Snark? Probably. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's fucking terrifying. Is this a meme format? Is this a meme format? What the fuck am I looking at? I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna use them. I've never seen that meme format, but I gotta use it. Young Pharaoh is not the same anymore? No. He got laced. Something happened to him. That was a good drop. I'm gonna fucking use these. No, I've definitely seen him recently. No, Young Pharaoh's insane now. Something happened to him. Yes, no sponsor, no pay pig, no hotel, no hairline. He's got nothing. I'm gonna make a slideshow. Oh, I can make a slideshow out of these. Perfect. Absolutely make a goddamn slideshow out of this. Fuck yeah. That'll be the intro for tomorrow. Thank you so much. There it is. I was wondering how I could use it. I was thinking. No, Young Pharaoh started to dabble in drugs when he didn't before. And he changed. He changed. And once Nature Boy was out of the picture, he didn't have anything else to focus on. That's the scary part of like not having much of a purpose before trying to expose someone, because that became his purpose, and then without that purpose, he kind of.
Okay, we got evicted. We're going to be homeless in 4 days, and we're setting up everything. And I'm about to make some eggs. Thank you for the support. I see them lights coming in. Thank you. Yeah.
This is the most conceited bastard on earth.
So much fun. So much fun. It has so much fun.
The camping toilet, everything was taken.
The price. You know, the hotels are expensive.
Almost 300.
Yeah, it's expensive now. Like, that's why we living out here in the tent, paying no rent. We do what we got to do. That's what I'm saying. So we toughing it out. It's cold, and look, we got all this stuff too, because we get a couple of dollars. Like, we using a couple of dollars that we get to make this homeless stuff comfortable, because it's cold out here and stuff. Like, we're not playing, yeah. And Brianna setting this stuff up. Look, she's setting it up. She set up all this stuff herself. I mean, not herself.
She set all this stuff up. I was waiting for it. Setting all this stuff up by herself. I mean, not herself, but, you know. No, shrooms are seriously dangerous. Look what happened to Leland. He's a psychedelic fiend. No, shrooms can show you some things in yourself that you don't want to see. That's why you have to know yourself before you do psychedelic drugs.
I helped her, but she came up with it. She's a homeless engineer.
Okay, first of all, that was a good drop. I didn't get the meme references, or I didn't get the references, but I'm going to use that slideshow as the intro for tomorrow, or as the new banner. Yeah, I'm going to use that as the new banner. That's going to be an amazing banner, or like a small like ad. There it is. Perfect, yes. We love it. Yes. We always love your art, by the way. It always gets contributed to the jail. Every time.
We just toughen it. We toughen it out. We toughen it out. That's all. So we choosing to be homeless. We choosing to live outside. We got a tent. Brianna, look, she's setting up everything.
I'm an old man. I have to catch up on memes. That'll be good with the that'll be good with the youth. I'm old as fuck. I don't know things. I'm bald, man. I don't know what the people like. That was fucking stupid. I don't know. I'm high. I can breathe again. Bro, this is way less funny. Like this specifically, I just feel bad for Bree. Good God. She takes up way more space in this tent than she did before.
So yeah, we choosing this, y'all. We choosing to be out here. $25 more thumbs up. We're gonna be homeless in 4 days. We really don't have that much time, so we have to get this stuff set up. I'm not gonna lie, we've been lollygagging a little bit because.
What will Leland's next girlfriend look like? Well, somebody offered him a house in the comments. Somebody offered him a house and said, "Hey, you need a place to live. I need a husband. What's good with it?" He hasn't responded, but if it's her, then she's a born again Christian who I don't think looks too ugly. Compared to him, is I mean, eh. You might as well take her up on that fucking offer. She'd be great for him. He Listen, if I was him, I'd do it. I'd just do it because he has no standards in life, right? Fuck it. Like, fuck it, bro. You got... You're gonna walk into an us scenario. Boy, ooh. He seems sincere, that ass. He don't like homes though. He doesn't like paying for it. You're wrong. He doesn't like paying for a home. See? Paying bills. She didn't say pay bills. She didn't say pay bills. She said live with her. She didn't say shit about bills. See, that's where you fucked up, Tate. Ain't nobody say nothing about no bills. She said, hey, slide through, slide in it, and you can stay in the bed. She said she wanted a husband. She wanted a stay-at-home bum. Thank you, Butternugget. She wanted to stay-at-home bum. Clean this bitch up. All you do is clean on live and then clean this shit up. She didn't say shit about bills. He might fuck around and be another EDP story. I mean, was he not already? Like, was he not already? Take the offer. Take the offer, Leland. Come on. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. You always watch at some point. You know what's fucked up about this? You know what I think it is? I think Leland watches me in the morning. Isn't that weird? Because he can only go to McDonald's when they're open, right? I think he watches me in the morning. EDP outranks him and it's not even close. He does. 100%. Yes. 100%. Yes. But I think Leland is hiding some shit that can make him on a similar level. I can't explain it. I think that there's something darker inside of there. There's something layered there. With EDP, he was just open. He was honest. He was honest. That was the whole thing about that documentary. He was honest. Leland will never be honest with us. Think about that. He will never tell us what's in his mind. That's the fucked up part. Leland will never truly tell us what's there. EDP was so open, we got disgusted by it. He will keep everything inside until he dies. That's what a narcissist will do. A narcissist will never tell you exactly what they did. They will not tell you exactly what they thought about. No. They think that there was always going to be a reason to not. Always going to be a reason to not. I've dealt with his kind for too long. He will never tell us exactly what is fucked up about him.
Taking a break. But today, me and Brianna are getting this done today. We not playing. She got some packages today. We've been told that we can't get any more packages.
He's on a lot. He's on a lot of substances.
Delivered here because we got evicted. So we got to hurry up and get out of here. They told us at first that if we got packages in here, well, they'll send them back in 24 hours. Now they're telling us, well, if we get packages in here, they're going to send them back immediately. So they're giving us a grace period, but Brianna got to get these packages sent in because they're saying, yeah, we got evicted and they want us out of here. So.
Yeah. Why would they not want you out of there? You haven't paid money. Get the fuck out.
We got to get moving. We also...
He did not tell her to get up and get moving. He said, we got to get moving. Look down at her.
They're giving us a grace period, but Brianna got to get these packages sent in because they're saying, yeah, we got evicted and they want us out of here. So we got to get moving.
So we got to get moving. Like, yo, you're a piece of shit. Gotta get moving.
We also have to finish setting up the tent too. It's still not complete, okay? So there's a lot of work that me and Brianna have to do, okay? So, and we get tired and stuff, so we're still trying to set up the tent where it's warm when we go in there, and, you know, we got to put tarps on the top and the bottom. There's a lot of work that we have to do.
He's doing everything he can to disassociate. What was the fade for, Leland?
Here. Yeah, we have painstakingly admitted that we fucked.
I remember watching this at my dishwashing job. I will always say I remember watching it at my dishwashing job, right? I had my flip phone open because I didn't have my tablet yet. I had my flip phone open on the dish rack, on like the dish pit, the metal part right there, on the part that's up where you can put the glasses and stuff. Just watching this nigga be fried out of his mind.
And we're not gonna sit here and act like there isn't other people that fuck up on their bills too. A lot of people fuck up on their bills. A lot of people fuck up on their rent.
And we're also not gonna be shamed for...
I was disgusted, but this is what led me to your chat. Thank you. Yo, I remember watching this live and going, as soon as I get off this shit, it's up, bro. It's up. And I had to stop watching it halfway through. I'm like, nah, I gotta keep it fresh.
Going through life and making mistakes because that's what life is about. It's not learning, it's not growing.
Exactly.
Moving with intention. So moving forward, we're going to have more intention and practice the.
God, she doesn't want to be on camera. She's so camera shy.
We're gonna be homeless in 3 days now, so we're setting up the tent at our new homeless spot, and we're still finishing up packing. My girlfriend just has to finish the bathroom, and then
my girlfriend just has to. Yo, you haven't done anything. This isn't embarrassing for you. This isn't something you'd want to hide.
And that's the last thing, right, babe? That's the last room, the bathroom.
That's the last room, but we still have some like little tedious stuff to do.
Yeah.
But we're ready to actually
Little
leave.
tedious stuff. That room is a mess.
Either the day, a couple days before, whatever.
Girl.
We'll unload the fridge and get that all nice and clean.
Girl.
Yeah.
And then, last but not least, I need to go through my nail stuff and decide what's coming with me and what's going to storage.
Yes. So these are the things that we have to do, and the goal is to try to get all the stuff in storage in one trip.
That was the goal when we weren't using Slump.
Oh.
Or when we weren't asking Slump for help.
when we were gonna get the U-Haul. But since he is, since he may be available, we might have to do like.
Whoa, you're putting your hair up, asking is Slump available? Leland, what are you okay with? Oh, this is old as fuck.
We're gonna be homeless in 2 days.
Oh, is this an emotional ploy saying, look, we're homeless and clean. We're gonna be homeless again though, but we're homeless and clean.
We're gonna be homeless in 4 days. We really don't have that much time, so we have to get this stuff set up. I'm not gonna lie, we've been lollygagging a little bit because it's so.
Who's been lollygagging, you or her? Can't be her. Cannot be her.
A lot of work, taking a break. But today, me and Brianna are getting this done today. We not playing. She got some packages today where we've been told that we can't get any more packages delivered here because we got evicted.
Because why are you buying so much shit when you haven't paid them?
So we gotta hurry up and get out of here. They told us at first that if we got packages in here.
No, what the fuck? Whoa.
We're gonna
what
be
happened? There we go.
I don't know, but our mods, I've been doing mods a lot lately, and it's been really working. Cause remember we talked about that. It's like the mods thing is like this. Like, yeah, more people can be in there, but it's also like less quality.
Yeah.
You want quality people in there.
Not only that, but
You just want people who are gonna fucking
It's-
pay you. You don't want quality people in there. You don't want anyone.
Blue spot ring the bell when you wanna get fucked. Bing. I ring that bell when I. We're gonna be homeless in 1 day, so
Tent
we
in
got
the
a tent
tent?
in the tent. We
Oh,
setting
you
up
just said it.
today
You just said it.
to make sure everything is gonna be good for tomorrow. A tent in the tent. That's a double. Ain't that
just
crazy?
said it.
Oh, look.
Where?
double the protection.
This is how we're gonna stay extra warm in here, okay? When you're in this tent, it's naturally gonna be warmer because of body heat and stuff. And then we're gonna have something on top of the tent too, right? Put insulation.
Yeah, there's gonna be a thermal emergency blanket on top, and then the rain tarp will be on top of that.
You're not done setting up in here yet.
Blanket.
This is the outside of the tent, but you go in the other room. Look, isn't that crazy? Like a room.
It's literally a room.
Tentception.
I love it.
It's
And I thought this was gonna take up
Tentception.
way more space.
I miss Tentception.
Okay. Oh no, this
This
is
was peak Fullestness, bro. Yo, this was peak Fullestness, bro. Tentception? Nah. This was a different time. This is when things were simpler. Bro, this is when things were simpler. They were just in the tent. Look at them. They're all happy, and she's clearly a victim who's suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. Wow. Like a happy-ass kid. In a fucking tent. This man's so mentally ill.
This is Toasty.
Oh my god, I love my job. I love it.
Oh, we going to
Drugs. That's what that is, drugs.
sleep in here. We're almost done setting up. This is our last day, so we're really, really working on getting this done. We're gonna be homeless. We got evicted over 30 days ago.
This is why I was on his ass so bad, because why the fuck? Yo, not the ugly ass carpet. Not the ugly ass carpet.
And we're still living in the hotel because the constable hasn't shown up yet, and we don't know when he's going to show up. It's
This is the most bum ass shit. You could have just not said this.
a mystery. We were supposed to be homeless today, but we're not.
But we're not. Yo, I'm only laughing because something is wrong.
We don't like how
Like,
we've
mans
been
think
being
this is
treated
a-
recently, so we want to get out of
We don't like how we've been treated recently. Then pay. Pay.
here anyway. We already got the tent set up. We just got to get this stuff out of here, get the U-Haul and put it in a storage unit, and we're going to leave anyway, so we're not going to wait for the constable. But but technically we can still stay here.
We are very excited to move into our new tents. This homeless spot is really, really nice. And the inside, Brianna set it up so.
He's not admitting that he. Brianna set it up. Brianna said, "What did you do?"
So good. The double tent feature is really, really warm. We slept in it. It was so comfortable. Brianna has so many comfortable blankets. And this rug is a nice addition too.
I kept seeing comments about the rug, or I kept seeing chats about the rug. I didn't think it was gonna come in this early. I forgot about the damn fucking carpet. You kept going to carpet.
It's just we're ready to live in
We
here.
have taken pretty much everything that's going to the tent back to the tent. We just have to get a U-Haul and take all this stuff
Yo,
to
she
storage.
has so much
And then
stuff.
we'll be ready to live in here full time.
That didn't last long.
See me up like it's Billy Bachi. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. ATE, she ate me up. ATV, but she riding on. Been a mess over the Calabasas. Trying to be slow it down. Bitch, I'm a sip of the walk.
Imagine being this man's child and coming on to YouTube and just going, well, my dad lost his fucking mind. Like, damn, this nigga's just posting anything. I'd be disgusted. I'd be pissed, honestly.
Dark shines bringing me down, making my heart feel so decay. Your dark shines bring.
This I was gonna say this is someone's dad, but he's not someone's dad. He just someone was born from his DNA. He's not someone's dad. He's not a dad. I don't even want to call him a deadbeat dad anymore. He's just a deadbeat human being. I don't think he counts as a father.
Bringing me down.
Holy fuck. Not your mother. Welcome to Burgers Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple Roast and Most Smoke. Fucking cheese sauce, fries, onion rings, pretzel nuggets. This is a lot of This is a lot of food. Tub of cheese. You see this shit? A tub of cheese. Niggas is out here woofing down a tub of cheese. Y'all was getting evicted in a couple days. Remember that? But you're doing this. Stress eating. Thought she's gonna have all the bread in the world, didn't you?
With your head.
People can't follow simple rules. The ashtray is there for a reason. That's not there for nothing. You're just stupid, Leland. You're just a fucking retard.
We got to.
No.
We're gonna be
No.
homeless.
No! Oh my god, I
See
hate
me
YouTube
up.
Shorts. I really hate YouTube Shorts. It kills me inside. There
We
go.
got evicted over 40 days ago. The constable still hasn't shown up. So me and my girlfriend have been staying here, racking up rent, and the goal is to pay it off later.
Racking up rent? I thought you didn't want to pay rent. I thought you didn't want to pay rent, buddy. What the fuck happened? But you're there to rack up rent? Debt mentioned. Debt mentioned. Imagine how loud and annoying it must have staying there. I thought about that. I thought about that as well. Their neighbors in the hotel must have fucking hated them. Because imagine just hearing all this shit. The Squatter saga was wild, dude. I covered all of this. These videos are bringing back like wild memories. I covered all of this shit. Video by video, 20-minute videos on a 1-minute short. I covered all this shit. This makes me feel good. Seeing this shit, I covered all of it. I covered all of this. Breaking down every movement, every little fucking light shit in the back, looking at Bree's facial expressions, but I did all this. I did all of this shit. I don't give a fuck. I did all this. I'm more proud to cover Leland's content than Leland is to make it.
Because we got evicted for not paying rent. It was already so high. And now it's cold outside and we got the tent set up and everything. But we just gonna stay in here as much as we possibly can.
You are literally a dog shit person and have no consistency in your life. I'm gonna live outside. I don't give a fuck. Let's live outside. They haven't kicked us out, so we're just gonna live in here. Thank you, Mr. Hotel Man, for not kicking me out yet.
Because they're not charging us right now out of pocket. It's just stacking up, and we'll have to pay it off on our before it goes to collections on our credit. So our goal is to pay it off later, and we just gonna stay in here. We're just taking advantage of the time. The council wasn't showing up yet. We staying here as long as we can, be milking it to the end, so we can just be comfortable and not have to go outside yet. But we got the tent set up outside, and like we were saying, the tent is super comfortable for it being outside. But why not stay in here and play the game? Got the Xbox and stuff, got the TV. Like,
you bum stereotypical nigga. This is what I'm talking about. You prioritize playing the Xbox. I was right. I said that he prioritizes playing video games over everything else. You prioritize playing the Xbox over everything. I went, like, I'd say 2 years without video games. 2 years without video games. My main laptop broke, and I didn't get any sort of computer for years. I mean, I went like, I had a Tough Book. Tough Book was cool, but I couldn't play games on it. And then when my Tough Book broke, I bought a little throwaway ass computer just so I could edit videos on. This is back when I had like no like place of my own. And then when I, got gifted this computer, still living in my mom's house, having like no job, no nothing, no source of income, no nothing. But I got a nice little computer for Christmas. I played Grand Theft Auto for the first time in years, and I almost cried. I was like, wow, this is really like a privilege. I know that sounds super fucking sad, but I say that to say, why are you putting games over like your responsibilities? Because if you didn't have the money, that Xbox should have went first. This is how I know you didn't grow up poor. Because when I needed money for food when I was like 13, I sold my Wii in like 35 seconds. Didn't even think twice about it. Like, my mom was broke as hell. And this game system can get me like $70 right now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, for you to not think, oh, this Xbox can go fast. Fuck it. That should have been your first thought. If you didn't have the money for rent to pay to stay somewhere, that Xbox should have went. Something should have went. Something should have went. But it really no DoorDash. Cause that's like a $50 or all their DoorDashes. It's not one meal. It's not Chinese that might add up to $17, right? She's fat and he smokes a shit ton of weed when he's not tweaking. They eat a lot of junk food. It doesn't stick to him. He tweaks a lot. It sticks to her. She has a bad metabolism. When I think of eating food out, I think of spending like $12. From corner store food. $15. Maybe if I'm pushing it, like $18. That's for me and my kid to really like eat for the whole fucking afternoon. You see what I mean? I'm not thinking to spend $50 on a one-time meal. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. That's so goddamn much. That's so much. And we're walking to get it. I live in a city where I can walk any which way and I can find food. This is insulting to say, oh, we don't have money to pay rent, but you got a whole like, and keep in mind they're in Pennsylvania, not near a lot of like, they can't walk to get, you know, they can't. In New York, you have that privilege, right? Well, in my area of New York, we have that privilege, right? You can just walk to a store, get as much food as you want, get any kind of food. You know what I'm saying? But when you live somewhere where it's not a lot of shit, you have to get everything delivered. That's going to be expensive. They know that people don't have walking options. They get that. They know that. KV Gaming, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, The Most Smoke. And today, I have the most going back and forth about Leland.
It's not comfortable. We can't do all that in there. Like, with ease with electricity is different. It's like, you got to be intentful in there. We can just chill in there. Like, we're just taking advantage of that in here. But we're going to pay that debt off later. We got evicted.
She looks so embarrassed. Looking back at this, I didn't realize how embarrassed this woman was. I'm glad that you are big on the rewatches, KV. I love that. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Did over 40 days ago, the constable. We got evicted and we owe $7,000, and so they're denying us services. I brought my dirty towels to the
shit and blood. Towels were covered in shit and blood.
Front desk, and this person goes into the dirty bag, pulls it out, and says, "What is this? You should have thrown this in the
shit and blood.
Trash." My whole thing is, why are you talking to me like that?
Because why not talk? What the fuck are you gonna do? You hit women. I forgot. I guarantee you the person who said this to him was a woman. I guarantee you the one who said this to him was a woman. Because he would never say this about a man. He would never say it about a man. Never.
So, and my second thing is, we've been bringing them same type of towels here this whole time we've been here paying money.
Miriam, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, The Most Smoke. And today, it's been a long one, but you got about 30 more minutes.
The person's issue, and they said it themselves, is that we owe $7,000 and they don't have to do shit for us. He can talk to me any type of way he wants. They can.
It was a man. He still bitched you. He still bitched you. You got bitched. He said, "These shit's nasty, nigga. Get out of here." If he threw the towel back at you, that's so funny.
Not deny our services just because we owe money.
Yes, you can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. You're an idiot. Yes, they can.
We got evicted. We got 5 days left. 5 days. That's what the paper said. You can't use the services here. You can't use the laundry. You can't do all this other stuff. We excited to get out of here. We're gonna run it up though. We're not leaving until we're ready. His whole thing was like, well, you still here, and you telling everybody that you supposed to be leaving. Well, how come you still here? Because we ain't ready to move yet. That's why we gonna run it up. He say, well, you still paying money every day. Okay, well, when we leave, we still owe y'all. So what's the difference? You just mad because we running it up. That the paper is law. We got until the 21st. That's disrespectful to be like looking in the dirty clothes bag and showing this people. He did give us the towels too, by the way. It's just he gave me lip.
He gave me lip. You smack women. You smack women. He gave me lip. You definitely, like, yeah. Leland, I know about you. I know about you. Anybody who says he gave me lip, you smack people.
Got the lick because I got the towels.
Yeah. And then he's gonna sit there and say, well, I don't have to do this for you. Oh, it seems like you do, because you are.
And
that was a straight up Leland line. That's how I know you're traumatized, Bree. It's okay. I can tell you're traumatized as fuck. Smug.
sitting in the hallway talking about how much money we make on YouTube, saying y'all YouTubers and stuff. I see how much money y'all make and everything. You know everything that's going on up in here then. No, you don't. Okay? I tell people what. The thing is, though, I do tell people, though, he just not paying attention. Okay? We make X amount of money, but we were irresponsible. That.
What did you just say? This is why I call you out, bro. You're so fucking dumb.
It seems like you do. 'Cause
Smug,
y'all.
bitch. I'm sorry,
And then
Bree, we love you, but you became so smug at this point. What did you just say, though, Leland? Listen to this, please.
In the hallway talking about how much money we make on YouTube, saying y'all YouTubers and stuff. I see how much money.
Y'all YouTubers, I see how much money y'all make. And then he gets mad. Listen.
Money y'all make and everything. You know everything that's going on up in here then. No, you don't. Okay? I tell people what. The thing is, though, I do tell people.
He's like, I tell people how much we make, but you don't know how much we make. Then are you lying? You are so twack, dude.
But though, he just not paying attention. Okay? We make X amount of money, but we were irresponsible. That's our business that we're sharing with the world. So he's upset that we're being irresponsible. Okay, you can be upset about that, but that doesn't mean you disrespect us. Okay? You are a worker here. You're supposed to be giving us hospitality. It doesn't matter if we, he said, well, they digging in my ass. I understand that they're digging in your ass because we owe $7,000, but it's not fair for you to treat us like that. We got evicted and we
digging in your ass. I mean, Leland wants to dig in someone's ass. We all know that.
This is our first day being homeless because we don't want to pay rent. So we got to set up all this stuff in here. But there's a lot of stuff that we got to set up.
And there's some outside too.
Yeah.
A lot of organization.
A lot of stuff.
I can't believe this was real.
We've been
really
homeless for 2 days because we don't want to pay rent.
days.
And we're chilling right now. This tent in the tent idea is so smart. It's so cold out here. It's so hot in here that we got this open to let the cold air come in because it's hot in here. We took covers out.
As someone who, even when they did nothing, even when I was living 100% illegally, I still worked every day, right? The idea of laying around in a tent and doing nothing baffles me. Like, how do you just do nothing? Like this would make me cry. This would make me cry terribly.
There's extra covers right here, see? We'll use that cover when it's like really, really cold. Baby all cuddled up under there. Look at her. She's cuddled up. Still gotta set up everything. See?
This would drive me crazy. This would literally drive me insane. You mean to tell me you live in a tent filled with everything?
See, we gotta set up all this stuff in here. So, that's a little project we gotta do. There's a storm that's coming on Sunday, a big snowstorm. So we wanna make sure we get...
I remember that. Yo, I was walking home in that. And I made a video afterward. Yo, I remember. No, I remember this time.
Everything set up in here before that comes. Other than that, the storm isn't concerning. I mean, because we got stuff out there. There's so much stuff in here that we got stuff outside. So we want to bring that stuff in before the storm comes. But other than that, I mean, we just got to make sure the snow doesn't crush our tent. We're in the tent now. We were at the hotel. Now we're in the tent. So that's not a problem. The problem is when we're not at the tent.
That's not a problem. I don't remember that video when he said I can grab your face whenever. What? I don't remember that. No. Oh, Tate, this is what you were talking about. Who's out there?
Who is that?
I think they were both high as fuck. Look at those pupils. She was tripping. She was on something serious. And then when he says, who's out there? Her face, that is pure drug shock. Look at this. Do you want...
Who's out there? Who is out there?
I don't think they could hear him. And him doing that for sure makes me know that he does not have a firearm. What do you think he was pointing to? A hallucination or an alteration of reality? He doesn't sound threatening at all.
We've been homeless for 3 days to...
That would have made me immediately get a job. The idea of someone being around, that would have made me get a job immediately.
It feels like we've been homeless for 3 days to avoid paying rent. And we're finally starting to set up all this stuff in here. There's a lot.
He still hasn't set up anything. Like, he hasn't set up a fucking thing. No, like, hearing someone outside of a tent I'm living in, I would have got a job the next day. Would have got a job, went to a different hotel, stayed in that bitch, paid that shit. Yo, nah. That would have been enough. That would have been the breaking point.
A lot of stuff in here, and a snowstorm is coming, a really big one Sunday. So we got to make sure all this stuff is set up. And we got all this stuff outside too. Look at that.
Because this was chosen. This is not really homeless. When someone has absolutely nowhere to go, most of their stuff disappears. Like, I didn't even have a lot. I had clothes. An old desk that I ended up throwing away. I threw away my gaming chair, my old desk. Hellish shit. All I had was clothes. And I had like, yeah, it was literally just like clothes and bins and stuff. Having this much stuff while having no permanent residence is like out of this world to me.
All these clothes in here in the second set too. So there's a lot of stuff that has to be taken care of.
That's like a small apartment's worth
We got
of things.
a power bank. Power bank is really...
That is a small apartment worth of things.
low. There's a building that we could charge a power bank at. Charge up all of our phones too. We're really enjoying.
Charge up all of our phones. Not to mention they abandoned this tent. Yes. When I kicked out my roommate, she left her PS4. That's insane to me. How the fuck do you leave that? I could never. Fuck that, I could never. They literally are an infestation to wherever they inhabit. Human bed, but Jesus Christ.
Playing this experience, okay? The only thing that's kind of scary is that people seeing us come back here, okay? And we did see somebody see us. So we got to make sure we stay low key. It's a little nerve wracking, and hearing noises and stuff at night. That's the only thing that's takes some getting used to. And we dealt with this the first time we was homeless. The first time we were homeless, somebody
First time we were home, bro. What the fuck?
Stole our power bank. We are far from cold. This keeps it so warm in here.
Stole our power bank. Fuck you.
It feels like 0 degrees right now. It's 13 degrees outside. Okay? It's so cold. We've been homeless for 4 days to avoid paying rent. So our biggest issue with the cold
Will you help her? Oh, it already passed, of course.
is that our water gets so frozen that we can't drink water. That's
They
the
left it in a
number one
random
issue.
industrial
But
park
staying
charge.
warm isn't the issue though. We got shiesties,
They're not shiesties, bro. Those are face coverings.
this, jackets, right? This, long johns, covers. We're not getting cold. It is so cold in here right now. Look.
You just said we're not getting cold. It's so cold in here. What are you doing?
Look at this water, frozen. Literally frozen. It is.
She was dirty as hell and not paying bills, so we kicked her out. She couldn't even be bothered to take her electronics. That sounds like a terrible fucking roommate.
So cold in here. Our water outside too, frozen. Literally frozen. Look at that. We really got to be careful out here. This ice is right here. It's all ice. Okay, I almost slipped. I ain't gonna lie. It's cold. It's felt like 0 degrees this morning.
Well, maybe you should pay rent.
I gotta pee, but it's so cold out there. We've been homeless for 5 days to avoid paying rent. We gotta get this snow off this tent. This snow is crushing our tent. Oh my gosh.
Why is he yelling jail?
I love this. Look, watch. You hear how it falls down? Look how cold it is.
I had to get that clip for the first trailer I made. These are bringing back memories, just clipping these up. What a fun time.
We've been homeless for 6 days.
Why is she always doing shit? She's always doing shit in the background. You're never doing anything. This is so disturbing.
To avoid paying rent. And we're about to go to a hotel and unwind and relax. It's really, really tight in this small tent. And we've been stuck in here because we got to finish this.
Bree's stuck in there because it's easy for her to get stuck in places, okay?
And it's so tight in here. See, this is all the space we have to work with.
We're almost done, but it's been a lot being stuck in here for the past couple days.
All that snow that we moved away from the tent is now hard. So I'm so happy that I moved it, but I put a hole in the tent by accident. Doing so.
Oh, you put a hole in the crib? I remember this. You put a hole in the crib. That was so stupid of you. January 26th, bro.
Tiny little hole.
January
We're gonna
26th.
patch it up with Buttle waterproof tape and super glue.
So we just chilling at this hotel, relaxing. Really, really nice here. And we're gonna go out together.
This was the first hotel they were at.
To go eat.
This is the same one.
Get something to eat. So we just came back from Outback.
Why are you topless? And why does she look like... I think she just came back from Outback, it seems like, because you have no shirt on. It looks like she just came back from getting treated by a man. To be honest, this looks like a totally different bitch. This looks like a totally different shorty. Is that just me? But in this shot, this looks like a totally different woman.
Now we about to watch some Walking Dead in the bed.
Never mind, that's definitely her. That's definitely her, because, like, look at this fucking, like... Here comes the crimson shit. Okay, hold on. Here comes the crimson shit. Yo, this is how she be rocking. This is me. This Bree shit, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit, boom. He can knock you the fuck out with that mega shit. Just I'm a secret. Oh, thank you. Welcome to Because Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Simone Smoke. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been trying to wear more of my interesting shirts. But yes, Bree is definitely Crimson Chin like. Look at this crate. Look at this strong ass shit.
Ew.
And have some dessert. We got some leftover dessert.
Yeah, how hype that fat girl is for dessert. You can't be mad at me for making fun of you for being big when you do shit like this.
And dead in the bed and chill.
And have some dessert. We got some leftover dessert.
You can't be mad at you. Listen, you got to take the fat jokes at this point. You keep doing fat ass shit. I'm allowed to make fun of you for being a fat ass if you do fat ass shit. That's just life. Leland does scumbag shit, pedophile shit, right? I'ma laugh at him. You do fat shit, I'ma laugh at you. That's okay. I can do that.
So this
The microplastics!
container says microwave safe, but it's plastic. So when you heat this up in the microwave, that's plastic getting in your food. That's plastic getting in my sausage. So you're telling me they more worried about the microwave than a person? It should say people safe.
He thought that he was so smart saying this stupid ass shit. This nigga thought he was a genius saying that.
Yeah, the microwave safe, but what about the person eating it? They more concerned about the microwave,
we didn't 9 to 5.
but not the person eating it. That's plastic in your food.
Okay.
So this container says microwave safe.
Okay. We did get a bingo, which means the top of next stream, we will call the McDonald's that he bathes at. We will call the McDonald's where he bathes and alert them that a homeless man is recording himself being indecent in the bathroom. We're gonna make it so you can't bathe anymore, bitch. In the sink. I already called every Wawa in the area. Every single one. Even the ones that are out of that area, I still called. There were only 4 in that area. The extra 2, those were just on the outskirts. I make sure of things. I make sure. Just in case he thinks, I'm going to go outside my town and go to the Wawa and steal from there. Nope. Nope. When you ask, boy, stop playing with me. I unblocked you. Then answer my phone call, whore. Answer the goddamn phone.
But it's
You know what? That's just like a deadbeat nigga, right? You say, hey, we could talk now. I try to talk to you, just like your son tries to talk to you, and you're like, nah, I'm good. You really are a sack of nothing. Like you really are just an absolute fucking waste of life. I want you to know that. Your son feels this way. You are a waste of life. You are an off-record child support check that you don't even write. Are you aware of that? You should be. You absolutely fucking should be. Isn't that wild? Isn't that like horribly wild? You can't commit to anything. You can't even commit to the life that you make. Does that not bother you? As a grown man, Resident Alchemist, welcome to Broadcast Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, your host, Don't Smoke. Sorry, rant. As a man, you made a life. And you're going, I don't really want to take care of that little nigga right now. You good, though. Here's some money. I ain't got no money right now, so, How much money did you give your son this month? How much? Because you don't take care of him, so you definitely got to break off like the mother of your kid, right? Butternugget, I think that it's great for him to stay away from his kid, but pay up. Kids are expensive. Kids are expensive as fuck. and you spend money on DoorDash, when you have a child that does not see you, you are a disgrace of a human being. You are an actual sack of nothing. You are a waste of blood. You are a waste of blood, organs. Like, yo. I'm fucking done with you, buddy. I'm done. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. I'm never done with you. Don't ever think I'm done with you. Please don't ever think that.
Plastic. So when you heat this up in the microwave, that's plastic getting in your food. That's plastic getting in my sausage. So you're telling me they more worried about the microwave than a person? It's just...
Yo. Leland, you're exactly where you deserve to be right now.
We've been homeless for 10 days to avoid paying rent. We live in this tent
while staying in this hotel.
The reason why we're doing that is because this tent is still not set up yet.
Then help her. This tent is still not set. Bro, what are we?
And it's really tight in here. We don't have that much space to work. So we're staying at a hotel and coming back here to work on it for a little bit. Peace.
I remember that this is when it all started to crumble apart for me. This is when it became very apparent that this was all just a giant joke. You mean that you're gonna set this tent up and like this? It wasn't even subtle. It wasn't subtle in the slightest bit. He said, we're gonna go to a hotel and come back here and work on it. So you mean you're going to stay at the hotel? This is when it started. You could see, like, they just stayed at the hotel, come back here, film a few videos, stay there for a day. That was it. This is when the tent scam really ramped up. They were staying in the hotel primarily, and then, yo, what happened? Description? Subscribe. Chelda? Welcome to Bro Guys Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, host of Smoke. You're probably not here right now, but you subscribed, and that's good. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you.
So we can finish it up completely, and we're almost done.
The key to motivation is small steps.
Too crammed living in that tiny little tent for the time being.
Yeah, this is where we're staying at for the most part because it's so tight out here. Look how much space we got. That's all we got. I mean, I can't
maybe
even
don't have a
properly
bunch of
stand in
useless
here.
things.
So every time I come in here, my back hurts because it's so tight. So that's why we only stand in here for like 20 minutes tops.
Every day we stay here is another 20 minutes of work that we're putting in at the tent every single day. So we taking advantage of living in this hotel by taking a shower, washing our booty, washing our feet, brushing our teeth. Got a mirror in here so we can look at our face, the clean with ease.
Let's not forget all the narcotics that would be in that RV. 350 subs. 300. Wait. Damn it, I hate when that shit happens. I know webcam did a thing. I know. Hi, guys. 350 subs. I was checking. I was checking for sure. 350 subs. I'm 150 away from being able to get paid for my live streams on here, even though if you'd like to become a member of the High Pine Society, you would go to the Buy Me a Coffee link that is in the description, or you could donate directly through one of the other services on the screen. Remember, this is my full-time job. I entertain you and give myself asthma attacks so you guys can enjoy what I have to say. I literally run out of breath to entertain you. Okay? I literally run out of breath to entertain you. 150 more until YouTube starts to push me with super chats and whatnot. Which YouTube is the biggest like mob boss on the internet. They want to take most of what, not most, but they want to take a healthy chunk of what you make, okay? The monetization on the videos, that will happen eventually, but since I'm live streaming I don't upload videos every day. What happened? Noises. What happened? Did something happen? I'm slow. Now I gotta check my Gmail. I heard the noise. What the fuck? See? Did I miss it? Is my webcam above the coffee? No, coffee's above my webcam. What the hell did I miss? You became a supporter. Butternugget became a supporter. I'm just gonna have to send you like 11 magnets. The Anti-Bum Fund, aka Rent and a Better Life. Wow. First of all, did I miss the Pangu throwing the money? Fuck. That's the whole point, bro. It's supposed to be a pink penguin throwing money. I am the pink penguin. That's me. That's me when I have to pay rent. And the landlord has to pick it up. Thank you, Butternugget, for $10 towards Rent in a Better Life, aka yo, Leland was blocking my fucking. Alright, bitch. I'm tired of you, motherfucker. You blocking my penguin now? You're literally blocking. You're blocking my cute image of what. Yo. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm tired of you, bitch. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Exactly what you guys can hear happening is happening. I'm not playing with a door stopper spring. I'm making a faux goal. Bitch ass nigga's not fucking answering. Fuck him. Sorry, I can't say that on YouTube. Wait, yes I can. I just did.
Be grateful to have the money to do it too. We're so grateful because we know what it's like to be outside in the cold and the heat and all different types of elements. So we grateful for this ground. We're grateful for these walls. We're grateful for this water right here.
Oh yeah, listen. I want him on the show. I want him on this show. If he wants to be a regular and just get made fun of, I'll make him cry every week. I will make him feel terrible about himself every week. I will have him on here as a regular guest just so I can rip him apart and tell him about how he's a failure as a person. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Bro, you live outside. What are you going to say to me? Like, logically, think about this. What can he say to me? He lives outside. And it's not like I'm talking down on homeless people. You are cosplaying as a homeless person still. Actually, no, you're not cosplaying as a homeless person. You are a homeless person now. You are a homeless person now. You're down bad, buddy. You're down horrendous. You are down horrendous. You were cosplaying as a homeless person, and then be careful what you wish for, nigga. Now you're homeless. So what can you say to me? You are brain dead and you live in a mosquito tent. I will have him on every week. I would love for him to just talk shit to me. Oh yeah, 24 hours. You have 24 hours until someone is now a member. Who became a member? Who did it? Who did it? Who became a member? I have a new member? Who did it, damn it? Alchemy resin, welcome, or resin alchemist. Welcome to the High Pine Society. Welcome to. You are a station rebuilder. Leland did not do it. I don't think Leland would ever give me $1. If I'm being honest, I'd never give him shit. Hello and welcome to High Pine Society. Now, sorry, I'm coughing. you will have exclusive access to our Discord. That is the wonderful community that I have cultivated. Sounds terrible, right? I'm grateful you all. I'm going through a lot right now. I'm grateful for Pine and all of you. I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your want to join this wonderful group of people. Yes, the Discord is niceness. It should be in the buy me a coffee thing. You should just be able to click a link to join the Discord if you have Discord. If not, then I think you're missing out on a giant feature. But you are still supporting this wonderful channel that gives entertainment all day. Well, I mean, I'm entertaining all day, but that gives entertainment every day. I will be here every night, no matter how sad, happy, off the wall, or damaged I am. I promise. I promise.
See that water? Grateful for this electricity. We grateful, look. And we grateful for the fans for watching and supporting us.
Oh, watching these videos and feeling better about yourself, I watched enough of these videos where I was like, I have to get my own place. Like, I have to get, like, after watching these videos and looking around my tiny bedroom where I was just sitting in the corner, I was like, oof, yeah, I have to have my own space. I don't care. If I were to say the amount that I pay for rent every month, you would think I was lying. In the state I live in, you would think I was lying. I just had to prove to the state how much I pay for rent. I thought I was lying. I had to find a place. This was the first place I looked at. I walked 10 miles to get here. And then 10 miles back, I was crying, feet fucking blistering. I walked 10 miles to get here. Awesome. Nah, I gotta get this. I gotta get it. I gotta get this kind of shit. I looked at so many different places. This was the first place I looked at, and this was the place I moved into. Like, bro, seeing Leland, bro, seeing him do this shit, like go from fucking tent to hotel to now we live in a tent, but we're in the hotel sometimes. I was like, nah, I need my own spot. I got like a big emotional push from a wonderful person who told me, you need to leave that place. You are it got to the point where, like, walking home 50 miles uphill, it felt like it. But no, it was 10 miles one way and then 10 miles the other, so it was 20 miles altogether. I walked 20 miles to look at this place. And then I walked 20 more miles to sign the lease 3 weeks later. I wish I was lying about that. I took the longest way possible because I'm dumb. I couldn't even smoke any weed that day because my stomach felt so sick. I felt terrible. I didn't want to take a dab. I didn't want to hit a pen. I barely ate. This was during the time. It was very worth the effort, for sure. But this was during a time where I wasn't eating a lot, too. So I had eaten, like, a salad over the course of, like, a day and a half, or a couple of salads. And, nah, I wasn't eating a lot. I was having mood swings like crazy. And I remember crying, walking back, like, I'm not even gonna be there. What's the point? What the fuck is the point? I started fucking freaking out. Because once again, I was literally just eating like a salad a day. It was bad. It was bad. That was awful. That's when I started making like the have a better relationship with food videos, because you don't realize how bad your relationship with food is when you're on like a run like that. Because I was streaming for 6 hours a day. When I would stream, those night streams, they would end at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Yeah, bro. I remember you call me bitch nigga back then. That was funny. BN? That's hilarious. That was hilarious. BN? I thought everybody was calling you BN. I'm like, well, why are you calling him bitch nigga? Yeah, BN. Like, bro, why? There's mold on this goddamn bread. Bread molds. Don't be surprised by that. No, those 5-hour streams, I was pushing it. That's my version of a I thought they were calling me Boston. No. Nah, those like being on stream for 6 hours, 5 hours, that was my version of a money run. That was my version of a money run. Streaming as much as possible, building a community, doing challenge nights where I'm taking fucking like 0.3 gram dabs, half gram dabs for the donations. That was a money run. That was to get the fuck out of where I was. I was eating a salad every, maybe like two salads a day with like small snacks in between, grinding heavy. I needed to get the fuck out of there. I was doing whatever it took. I was uploading multiple videos every day, streaming at night. I needed to run it up as much as possible. I put my lungs at risk so I wouldn't have to live where I was. And it pisses me off that this man blew all the money he had and says, well, we have to live outside. We have no choice. Bro, I gave myself asthma attacks on camera and played it off like it was funny just so I could have a decent place to live where I didn't feel too scared to cook. Are you kidding me? Or I'm sorry, too anxious to cook, not scared. Nothing scares me. But too anxious to cook. Speaking of grinding, did you hear about the snowfall? Did I hear about the snowfall spinoff? Yes. I am a mega fan of Snowfall. I remember hearing about the spinoff, getting like the script pushed through to production. I was like, yes! Leon and Wanda come back from Africa and now they run a music business? Yes, please. I need it. Or they're gonna get their hands in the music industry? Yes. Leon was one of my favorite characters in Snowfall because he rose up from his little henchman. He ran the fucking projects. Him and Franklin Saint split up. He had to find a new connect. The connect almost set him up on the hill. Man, I can do several video essays on Snowfall. Don't get me started. That entire show is literally the equation: person plus greed and riches equals, and every person is different. Every single person that comes out of that equation is different. But the entire show is person plus greed, power, and money equals. But instead of person, just name a character. And then how they come out. That comes out completely different from the next person, right? Yeah. Every show or movie has an equation that if you line that shit, it all makes sense. That's just because I'm movie brained. Everything makes sense to me if it's a movie or TV show. Everything. That's my life's work. I love that shit. That makes me want to write my show, which I have not worked on in like a week. The show is done. I just have to edit it. It's my favorite thing in the world. I'm getting to the flashback episode that made me cry the first time I wrote it. But I know that I was on a little bit of speed when I wrote that. So it's probably really wordy, and I probably won't cry now. This was years ago when I wrote this episode. Now, probably won't cry. Back then I cried. Now, no. Unless that shit's still smacking, I don't know. Sometimes old stuff I write hits crazier than the new stuff. Oh, 4 hours and 4 minutes. Damn, you guys got me up until the very end. You know what that means, though. I think we all know what that means. 4 hours and 4 minutes. That is literally my max. 190 views. We're back, bitches. We're fucking back. So you know what I'm going to tell you. Have good days, have good nights, and make sure your family, what am I going to say? Knows you love them. This is Pineapple from Broke House Radio. I'm definitely going to have chili, not ramen. Well, actually, I lied. I might boil eggs for ramen. I might. Marie! Hey, Gina, good night. Welcome to Progress Radio. I'm your host, Pineapple, also Smoke. And today I have the most good nights. Good night, everyone. Good night to our new member. All right, thank you all. I'll see you here tomorrow. What we're going to be doing, I don't know. I'll think about it. I always do. I always find something. But hello and good night. It was so nice to have a show with you guys. Damn, this is like some real nightly entertainment shit. I'm here every fucking night. The numbers are jumping. This is good. This is good. This is growth. This is growth. And this is push. I'm getting push in the algorithm. I like that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I like to see my progress happen. I like to see progress. I'm addicted to it. I had way too much caffeine really late. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm having fun. Yeah.